Good morning. Good morning.
Did I update the thing behind me? I did.
How are we? Welcome to... What day is it? Wednesday's stream. Everton career mode all day is the plan today. We won't finish the season today because there's too much to do. But we should get close-ish. We should get close-ish. Tomo, thank you very much indeed for gifting a sub right at the beginning of the stream, mate. That was very kind of you. Welcome to the gang. Noobs was taken, or back to the gang. I'm sure you've been subscribed before. I recognise the username. Just uploading tomorrow's video. I just finished editing it now. And it's uploading in a minute. Everyone's been getting their Twitch recaps today, haven't they? I have it open as a tab ready, Jamie. I have it open as a tab ready. We should get hopefully 9 games in, Griff. But at least 6. If not, partway through another episode as well. Because obviously we're playing everything now for the rest of the season. Forest, Preston, Bayern, City, Bayern, United, Newcastle, Brighton, Spurs, and then hopefully 2 cup finals, but can't guarantee because it's bloody Bayern. I mean, if we don't make it to the FA Cup final, I really do need questioning, don't I? Welcome in for the first time, Ollie. Good to see you, Oliver. Thank you for joining the stream for the first time, my man. Still laid up in bed with the ankle. Feel better soon, mate. Or hopefully it recovers soon. Swift recovery. Let me say thank you to Ruben and DJB for the follows whilst we're offline. Jeffrey, you've asked this question about 4 times, and I've answered the question about 7 times. The vote for the RTG will be up when the Everton save is finished. Welcome, Shed End. How are you, lad? Up the Chelsea. Right, you want to see my streamer recap? I'll show you my streamer recap. Yeah, good, thank you, Ambrose. How are you, mate? Well, there might be now you've mentioned it, Griff. Now that you've actually thrown that out into the universe, you've manifested it. So no trophies for us this season. So my streamer recap is as followed. I did take some screenshots on my phone from the app to put on socials, but PogChamp, choose your recap. Let's go. Streamer, please. We have streamed a total of 1,300, obviously not including today and the remainder of the year. We've streamed a total of 1,320 hours on 377 different occasions on 211 individual days. And a total of 95,169 hours worth of watching from you guys as viewers. It'd be nice to be able to compare this to previous years, although actually, considering my decline, it's probably best that you can't. Oh, it's worse than last year. Oh, it's worse than last year. Oh, it's worse than last year. Top categories. FC24, top 10%. F124, top 10%. F123, top 10%. FC25, top 10%. And a little smattering of FM24 as well. Just a little smattering. Top stream of the year was apparently when we reached 835 live concurrence at one given time. We have had more than that, but I think that was with a raid. I think that's the most we've had organically this year. which would have been at the launch of FC25. Obviously, those tags go hand in hand with the content. 200,000 chats have been sent by you guys in, well, the chat. I guess if you total up the YouTube streams as well, then it obviously tops up everything that we've got here on Twitch. Turns out that the emotes don't scale up that well. But the most popular emote is the animated goal one, followed by the love heart, followed by Poggers, the contract, and Rolo sneaks into the top 5. Up the Rolo. Biggest fans of the stream: Ben, Ryan, Brinst, Adstar, Leone, Daniel, Cyberfreak, Jamie, and F1 Gamer Fan. Thank you, you 9, very much indeed. And this goes to show, very much so, that there are people that lurk that aren't in chat that are top supporters of the channel. And even though some of you obviously aren't in that top 9, if you are one of those lurkers that watches all of the content, just isn't necessarily active in chat, but still very much enjoys the content, thank you just as much as everybody else that's active in chat. You all make a massive difference to the content. Brinst is a username I don't think I've ever seen in my chat. I can't recall, but he's in the top 9. Love that. Cyberfreak UK and F1 Gamer Fan are usernames I recognise, but very, very little content in chat from them. But still in the top 9. And then obviously Jamie, Daniel, Leone, Ads, Ben, and Ryan go without saying. Oh, F1 Gamer Fan is there. There you go. That's definitely not based on comments. There you go. F1 Gamer Fan is lurking and is here. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your support, my dude. We put Brinst actually on the board behind me for the next episode based on when I saw this. So, F1 Gamer Fan, we will put you up there for the next episode we record today. We've received 232 raids this year. Prankster Kid has raided me 20 times with himself. I think Prankster Kid is someone that goes live and then just raids me with one person, which is him, just to try and get a shout out. But Ricky and Rory have raided 13 times, and Xbox have very kindly raided us 12 times this year. I've sent not as many raids as I've received, so shame on me. We've sent 12 raids to Xbox, 12 raids to Curbs, and 11 raids to Alex Gillen. So I'm going to screenshot that and actually screenshot it better than I did then. And I'll pop that in the Creator Series Discord and be like, you're welcome, lads. Curbs' profile pic is brilliant, isn't it? I've seen Curbs make that face in person many a time. 55 clips were made of me this year. We're not a massive clipping channel, are we? This was my top viewed clip, apparently, the Nogueira dive bomb. I don't know if there's a way to... Oh, you just click on it. This was Creator Series on 2023. Because we're obviously in an AlphaTauri here. This is at Portugal.
Oh, they've got another 10 laps of these boys.
From a long way back.
Elbows. Oh my lord. Chesney boy.
Curbs pulled the face.
Oh, some bomb, mate.
I like Portugal. 4,000 new followers this year. 562 new subscribers. Thank you, each and every one of you. 31 hype trains. 20.4 million points spent in the channel. And a goat for good measure. We've unlocked the chat badge 2024. 3 thumbs up. So they're the key ones. So thank you all very much indeed for your support this year. Here's to 2025. Hey. Shall we record some content? Let's record some content. Chesgo, very accurate. What's my favourite track on F1? Probably Portugal. At least it was on 23. I don't know about 24. I don't know about 24. Right. Let's just start recording, shall we? We've got, well, hopefully some trophies to win, but... Welcome back to the FC25 Everton Career Mode. We are in the business end of the season now. We are playing every remaining game. We have 6 to go in the Premier League. We have an FA Cup semi-final and 2 Champions League semi-finals. And hopefully 2 cup finals after that as well. But time will tell. We have the first of the semi-finals today. That being the FA Cup semi-final at Wembley against Preston. I've got to, haven't I, really? Nottingham Forest to start, and then the first of the 2 legs against FC Bayern München in the Champions League. Now, they, of course, beat us in the final league phase game by 2-1 after we took a 1-0 lead. So we know we can score against them. We equally know that they can score against me. The league table, I still have Manchester City to play, as well as Manchester United, Newcastle and Spurs. It is not an easy run-in for us in the Premier League. However, that said, we can go above City if we beat them. And if we win all of our remaining games, we will absolutely finish above City. But we don't know if we'll finish above Chelsea because they're 2 points behind me with a game in hand. So it is very nearly in our own hands, as the phrase goes. But at the moment, not quite. Saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me for your continued support. Sean Dolan, thank you not only for your support by showing your support in the YouTube comment section, etc., but for joining the Patreon at the VIP tier as well. Thank you, sir. You will be into the RTG when it begins very soon, actually, as a matter of fact. Adstar is up there as well as Brinst. Thank you both very much indeed for your support, specifically on stream for those two. Really appreciate it very much indeed. Right, Nottingham Forest to begin with, and then 1 game at a time, 1 semi at a time, and hopefully at least 1 final assured today. Drop the video a like, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any further content, because the vote for which team we use in the RTG is going to be coming up in the middle of next week, and you're not going to want to miss that, are you? No. Right. Come on then. We might even upload over the weekend so that you guys get this season finished ASAP Rocky. So keep your eyes peeled for Saturday and Sunday uploads as well. Oh, God, I hope there's more I hope there's a Monday upload, because if there's a Monday upload, I've made at least 1 cup final. Right, Forest first. Afternoon, Bromo. How are we, sir? All good here, thanks, mate. And Zola. Sure. Taylor? No, not really. Oh, Elliot Anderson can go in there, can't he? Put Fernandez out wide. Rechia, Incapie, Scalvini, Gomez. Ah, a certain Jordan Pickford. Hello, sir. Shit. Oh, who? Who? Oh, Richarlison's suspended. Oh dear. Never mind. I'm sure we'll survive. It is a fairly strong Forest team, isn't it? They're in 11th in the table as well. Number blind, I could well imagine. Absolutely, Jeffrey. Esposito is superb, sir. I need to turn this control off. supporting myself at the idea of not winning any trophies this season. Morning, Viking. How are you, lad? To be fair, Pickford lasted 2 seasons at City. Morning, Scooby. How are you, mate? Thank you for joining us on YouTube as ever. If there was a YouTube recap, Scooby definitely be up there as well. Hello, hello, Leone, our top 9 level supporter this year on Twitch. Nottingham Forest have a strong team, actually. 4-2-3-1. Guess who they got in goal? They signed him from Manchester City. They got Victor Gomez, Scalvini, Incapie and Rukia at the back. Danilo and Nicola Dominguez. Then Sigankov, Roger Fernandez, Elliot Anderson at cam, actually. And then Nzola up top, who is, on paper, the weaker link. The majority of their side are in the early 80s. Some even towards the mid-80s. But Nzola up top is about 78, I think, and was their highest rated and best option at striker. We're at full strength, so hopefully we'll be able to see Forest off. They're in 11th in the table, though, and you saw from the last episode, specifically when we showed the table with regards where Arsenal were in the league, that it's a very, very tight midfield at the moment, and there's only really a couple of games worth of points at most, separating those in the mid-lower table to those in the bottom of the European positions. So there's certainly not much difference between a number of sides at that level this year. Esposito's overhead kick saved early doors by the man playing back at Goodison Park for the first time since we sold him. Well in, Pepperloo. Pepperloo in, obviously, for the injured Kimmich. We hope to have Joshua back sooner rather than later. That probably would have been on its way to find Dovbyk at the back post. We could still find someone at the back post here with the free kick. That would be the plan. Yunus Musa, Dovbyk's there! But it's over the bar. It is all Ev so far. Oh, there you go, Leone. It's not a curse. You're allowed to stay home. Very much appreciated, Steve. Thank you, mate. Oh, Fresnay just picked up a knock. Rock in. Brilliant, mate. Has that gone? No, it's very much in, actually. Pepperloo. Your ball, sir. I'm not going that way. Bye. Sané. Dovbyk's going to be short. Sané could go again. Sané. Oh, has gone again, and I'm going to get lucky. No, never mind. I wasted that luck. Up we go. Good header by Ferguson. I had to switch to Esposito there. It didn't actually move to him. I would have... Oh, never mind. Oh! Artem! I was going to say I would have loved a free kick there. And I probably should have taken it. I can't believe... Please tell me it's a corner. It is. I thought Dovbyk had just skied that, but we should know better. The Dovbyk is better than that. It's going to fall. Sané might just get there first. He has, but Elliot Anderson has somehow been able to just float mid-air and get to the ball first the second time around. Good footwork from Sané, though, to recover possession. Pepperloo, Ferguson, Esposito. Little bit of footwork from him. Little fake shot. There's Ferguson's here. There's Dovbyk. Oh, tried the first timer. And Pickford's equal to it. It's still all Ev. But it's not going in yet. Up to 4th. Nice. Well, that's not great. Dovbyk should win this and has done. Esposito will look to make them pay for that mistake. Looking for Sané out wide. Done really well. Sané, Dovbik's there. Oh, Dominguez in the way. Thank you. Oh. Nearly. Very, very nearly. And Anderson. This is dangerous. Roger Fernandez rides that challenge. Somehow, and Zola's there. Branthwaite, wonderful challenge. Excellent tackle. Striker flattened, and he's still not even up to his feet. So good was the tackle. We've unfortunately given it away. And couldn't win it back there. Elliot Anderson, lovely little reverse pass to Nzola, who again finds himself tackled. He's not quite leading the line, as his teammates would like, I'm sure. So far, Clinton Nzola, player we played alongside in the My Player last year, I think, at Salzburg, I think. Might be mistaken, but my brain, I think, is on point there. Half an hour in, it has been one-way action, but still sharing a point each as it stands. Agent Pickford hasn't come up trumps yet. Well up, Fresneda. Yeah, that in front. Pepelu. Dovbik through the gap. Dart in on the left. Extra touch. Took him away from the door. Took him into the next defender. Full-blooded from Ibanez, but ball one. No, you don't. I'll look for Esposito here. Esposito look for Dovbik, and on his left, Pickford makes the stop. Can't find that goal yet. Where's Mr. Ibanez when you need him? Not there. Branthwaite out to Sané again. That's not Sané, that's Ferguson. There's Sané. Dovbik's in the middle. Dovbik's up! Dovbik! Looking for Dovbik! God damn it! Still 0-0. Oh, lovely footwork. We'll put one back. And I get a little bit lucky with the physical engine there. Musa delivers well. And Dovbik! God damn it, goal kick! He has also popped up with the occasional very influential goal, though, Griff, hasn't he? In a couple of one-goal wins late on, Dovbik has been the go-to guy. Up we go, please, Pep. Well up, Pepelu. Love that. Set him away from the man that's with him. And there's space out wide here. It's a lovely ball out to Yunus Musa. He will just try and dart back. I get a little bit lucky. Esposito, is he going to be the man, maybe? Or Dovbik, surely from here. I can't score. Well, that is not ideal. Do they get away with it? Do they? Maybe not. They might not. Sané. Dovbik. Oh, where's my first time shot, Artem?
God damn it.
God damn it seems to be the phrase of the day at the minute. De Kuyper. Ferguson looking for Esposito. Well intercepted by Danilo. Oh, I thought they'd give that straight to Dovbik. Ah! And before Forest go 1-0 up before half time. I was joking. Please don't. Roger Fernandez. Still coming. Rukia. Thank you. That'll be half time at 0-0 then. Ole! Oh man. It really would, Jamie, wouldn't it? It really, really would. Sané If we attack the second half the way that we did the first, then surely by the law of averages, we have to score eventually. We've scored eventually, and it took less than 2.5 minutes. Sebastiano Esposito is the man again at Goodison Park. He loves a goal, doesn't he? It was Van Aken, Griff, yeah. Afternoon, Tawonga, how are you, sir? For all my efforts with Dovbyk in the first half, it was Esposito that was the one that found the breakthrough. Now watch them instantaneously equalise. Thank you, Mr. Ramsdale. Needed that. Right. Now, goal difference was our downfall last season. So let's try and keep the goal scoring coming and ensure that ours is better. It was one worse than City's by a single goal earlier in the season, a few match days ago, which saw us sit in second, not top. By the end of the season, I guess technically, if we're to turn it around, then our goal difference would inherently get better than City's anyway, because it's quite close right now and we have them left to play and we'd have to beat them to ensure that we win the league. Oh, Lewis Ferguson's left foot isn't great. There's been so many chances in this game. We must have been double digits or close to it. 8 so far to their 1, but so far 1 to their none. Well in. Mr. Ibanez. Great ball. Darting side first time. They look for Esposito. Aha. Thank you, Lewis. Evertonacious. Always worthy of a little toe in. Esposito. Dink. Oh! Oh, Capie. You son of a bitch. Dominguez. Anderson. I'm always going to be nervous whilst it's only 1. Kuiper, Musa. It's come short there, Esposito. And here is Dovbyk. Swing and a miss at thin air. I'm going to make some changes. Let's do Chaibi. Move Musa central. Bring Chaibi on out wide. Well in, Artem. Didn't expect that. It was kind of at him, so it was easier to intercept than perhaps it might have been on other occasions. That was meant for Mr. Sané. Never mind. Out wide, Musa, 8 feet. First time, deliver. Oh, it's deflected. Did it hit an arm in the deflection? It didn't. All right, fine. Thank you. It's poor from Forest. They're giving it away. Defender is thinking about it. Yeah. Oh my God, Jordan. So many times in that sort of scenario where the defender just does that stupid thing where they don't close you down at all, I have elected to purposefully not score because I don't want... Oh my God, they can't help but give it back to me at the minute. I've purposefully not scored because I feel like it's cheap. But we've had a few BS goals against us recently, and live chat have said, you know what, Ches? instances like that, the game is going to screw you over as much as it screws itself. So sometimes, maybe just take the goal when it's offered to you. I tried to on this occasion, and it still didn't work. Jordan Pickford pulled off a remarkable reaction save. Ramsdale has been very, very good for us. And we would have kept Pickford if it was almost anyone other than Manchester City that came in for him. But City were the side that did. They then didn't utilise him to the best of their ability. And have sold him on again. And he's proving to be quite the signing for Nottingham Forest right now. Although, at the minute, he hasn't been able to keep a clean sheet, and we have. But I wanted to wait until I finished that sentence. Ref. Of course he's injured. Of course he is. Ping. Fresneda into Musa, who's now tucked central. And Ferguson. It's Dovbit out to Sané. In behind and onside. No, you don't. Oh, I thought they might dangle a leg for a potential penalty there. Yunus Musa. Lewis Ferguson turn away from one. Fire away. And Pickford again with another very impressive save. There's 5 to go. I said I wanted to try and improve our goal difference. Any other goalkeeper in the bloody league in goal, and we might have done. Musa winding up. Oh, it's over the bar. Yeah, Agent Pickford not really playing ball at the minute, is he? Nice turn by Shaibi to get away from the man. And show some pace. Has done. Got absolutely wiped out. But we take the advantage. And quite frankly, actually, I've just seen the time, so I don't have to score. It would be nice to. We don't need to at this stage to win the game. But goal difference isn't great comparatively to City. It might even be Chelsea's that we need to try and match, but ultimately, if the points keep ticking over, we'll be happy. Chelsea haven't kicked off yet against Middlesbrough, so they might not, they shouldn't really, against bottom of the table, drop any points there. But most importantly, we didn't.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. You're welcome. Hey, Pep. You are welcome, sir. Joao Cancelo's on his way back. Fantastic. Don't know why it does that sometimes. It just stops you randomly and there's not anything new. He's going to say, I want to play. And I bet he's not available. I bet he's not available. That's the wrong menu, Chess. He actually is. Alright, fair enough. Let you off then. Although, to be fair, you're not going to play in the next game anyway, because it's a weaker opposition. We'll go to the press conference. Oh yeah, I forgot it was only 5 days, wasn't it, for Cancelo? Right, let's see what Preston are all about, shall we? Manchester Simic, Furkier, McCann and McFadden Northern Irish region. Dixon at right back. Jack Watmore. Whiteman? Whiteman over Hughes, maybe. Story. Correa. Freddie Woodman in goal. It's not a bad team, really, ratings-wise. Holly be a decent shout, Josh. Holly be a decent shout for a save. Hey, Toxic, how are you, mate? Oh. Make yourself dizzy. Rocco Simic for Preston, 5 goals in his last 3 games. That will be in this competition because the game doesn't track stats from competitions you're not involved in. So they are from the FA Cup, not from the Championship. I don't know who Preston have had in previous rounds in the Championship. We have a fully rotated 11, as you might well expect with Bayern Munich on the horizon. They have a 5 back though. Osmajic up top alongside Simic. They're playing 5-2-1-2. Freddie Woodman in goal. Jack Watmore at the back. Adam McFadden is 77 rated and Northern Irish region. So I presume actually it's just a youth academy prospect, not a regen or pre-gen. I don't know of any like late 70 potential Northern Irish centre mids off the top of my head. So it might just be a youth prospect. We have ourselves a 4-4-2, of course. That's my starting lineup as you see it there. As we say, fully rotated for this one, but certainly should be good enough. If it's not, we got the big hitters on the bench. Well in, Tim. Richarlison back from his suspension and is immediately in behind here at the beginning of the game, but Story has done well enough. Kerry's up for this. Kerry's up very well for this, and I can't get there. They used the hand for it here. Thank you, mate. Oh, I could just tell I was going to go bloody backwards. Hansen. Oh, it's Hansen. I thought it was Kerry. I saw the blonde hair. I thought it was the little winger. Wasn't. It was the tall, not very agile centre-back. Chalabi was off, annoyingly. Well done, Fares. Jambi, thank you for the 12 months, mate. Welcome to the 1-year gang, my dude. Brand new badge for you in chat with that. Contract extension confirmed. Nice tackle, Tim. Oh, not such a nice tackle, Tim. Osmajic. Hansen's just run up and run off with it. He's only 74 rated, Hansen. But ever since he first broke onto the scene at 71 rated, he had the physical attributes to really ensure that he's actually a much better player than his rating suggests. Or rephrase, he's a much more effective player than his rating suggests. Choby's onside this time. And here from midfield comes James Garner, but never mind. Hansen's won that header very well. Garner trying to get around the outside of the defence. Is that a foul? I don't think the referee was going to give it, was it? We'll try and find Richarlison. Fucking shite, all of it. Thank you. Not thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. I will cut inside. Find Tim. Tim? Tim! Effort, lads. That was moving as well. Good save by the keeper. Freddie Woodman to keep that out. That was going from right to left and up and down. Would have been difficult to try and read the flight of it. Tim, looking for Chaibi. A quick look for Richarlison over the top. Can he hold the defender off? No, Story is quite a tall, physical guy, so we're not going to be able to outmuscle anyone at the back there, or at least him with Richarlison, that's for sure. And apparently, James Garner can't shield the ball at all himself either. They aren't great, Preston, but you can't underestimate them because they've got themselves to the semi-final of the FA Cup. So they've got to be half decent as a unit. And quite frankly, after the way that Bruges played against us in the Champions League, I'm not underestimating anyone for the rest of time. Carey, back to Garner. James Garner is not having a good game. Well in Nikolenko. So Carey to make the run, which he will. Chaibi looking for him. He's got the run on the defender. He just doesn't have the ball. Garner. Tim. Fresneda out wide. There is. And the eye. Good. Good. Nikolenko. Carey. Well, that was not ideal. This is going to be less ideal. Thank you, Jake O'Brien. It's not a great ball. Carey's won the header well, but can't find a teammate with it. McCann. Could have sworn he was going to go out wide then. Can't seem to make his mind up which way he wants to go at the minute, but they still come forward. They don't anymore. Carey to Tim. Tim looking for NDI. I've got a defence to run at, so run at it I shall. You see, if I had players that could pass, it would be wonderful. Well in, NDI. Looking for Chaibi, that still didn't barely make him. You're offside, Richarlison, aren't you, mate? NDI does well. Chaibi gets to that. Ball back to NDI. In front of Jimmy Garner. I love that. Well in, Fresneda. Raised his boot quite high to get to it, but no foul given. Chaibi looking for Richarlison in behind. It's a lovely ball. It's a superb goal. It's taken 35 minutes, but we do have the lead, and it was a good goal when it came. Little dink over the top. Richarlison is the man for the cups. Champions League or FA Cup, ball back of net. Bristol City might be a decent one, Josh, considering they got their ground in the game this year for the first time.
Goal for Everton, number 11, Richarlison.
Zmajic. That was not as comfortable as I hoped it would be. You've got to win this, Fares. With your head, not your arm, mate. Well up for Fresneda. No. Spread it. Let's play some good football, shall we? Carey's just going to loiter. Garner, Carey. Garner again through the gap. That's worked well. Jimmy Garner. Straight at the keeper, unfortunately. Didn't really have to dive sideways at all for that. I was trying to find the far corner, but didn't get enough whip on it. It just kind of went straight down the throat of the man in between the sticks. They take their advantage there and then immediately lose it, looking for Fares Chaibi, who just doesn't have the agility or balance to beat a championship level defender at the minute. McCann out wide. They'll try and find something before half time here, Preston. And quite frankly, they might get it actually. No, they will not. Well done, Mr. O'Brien. That was a good challenge. Hey, Marcus. Well, you're in fucking Norway, so yeah, I imagine it is cold right now. December in Norway is not a combination that I would have ever really put warmth as a third word in the sentence, to be honest. O'Brien out to Mikalenko, forward to Carey. Nice sharp turn, should get him past the man, and has done. Richarlison backing away, but actually Preston have forced us back into our own half quite nicely there. Took ages to break down the last opponent, but we could only get one goal then. We've got two now. Faris Chabi on the end of Carey's ball. Daylight achieved, and probably a place in the final two. It's been colder than it usually is, has it really? Talk to me. Give me a centigrade. -10? No, I'm out. Bye. See ya. I'm moving. I'm emigrating. I struggle with +10, let alone -10. Fresneda to Tim. Tim to Fares. Again? Yeah, you might well. I'm doing the same on the sideline, mate. What is that? Richarlison, 50p, Ed. Christ! When it's that sort of temperature, Marcus, does it snow a lot, or is it just generally cold as shit? Carey. Garno used the momentum of the man to try and spin him comfortably. Fresneda. It's him again. It's been more comfortable than the Forest game for sure, but you would have expected as such. It's just cold as shit. I haven't gotten any snow since a week or two ago, and it's all long gone because of the rain. Hey, -10 when it's not even snowing. To be fair, -10 is probably... Well, it's not probably too cold for snow, but certainly it would struggle to snow, surely in -10. Tim. I'm going to switch this to Carey. Carey's left foot whipped in a great ball earlier, and it was about to do so again, but actually we'll take a free kick. I'm going to give this to Carey. His left foot seems to be pretty good at whipping the ball into the middle of the box, so let's try it from a set piece rather than open play. Yes. Carey can deliver a good cross. Alright, just let me fall over and then walked around me there. Slightly embarrassing. That's not a foul, ref. It probably was. McCann. Frek here. Frek here still. Finds Simic. And having to fight hard, but we get there. Oh, that's not where that was supposed to go. Neither's that, but alright, we've still got the ball somehow. No, we don't. Simic. Bundled off it by Mikalenko. Richarlison. Is Mikalenko going to go again? No, but Chabi could be in. Bit of space in the back of the Preston line. Oh, I get lucky, actually. It's a really good save. I was kind of hoping for a better turn from Chabi to cleanly beat the defender. I didn't. I can't even get to that. Hansen will recover and get it to Chabi again, who's onside here. Delivers a good ball. Again, doesn't find a teammate. Simic. Well, it keeps coming back to Chabi at the minute. It won't go in for a third time. No, Marcus, we just played and beat Nottingham Forest. That's all, by a 1-0. That's all you've missed so far today. Carey, Mikalenko. It's well worked. Can we find Shabi again? No. Corner. 15 to go. Crowd roaring us on. Mikalenko's up. Oh, so sorry. What a leap. Can I get to that? I don't know who got to that. My throw, though. Oh, you wouldn't want to miss it. Casey, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Is 0 degrees in Spain right now, is it, Dev? Dev? Dave. I called you Dev. Fresneda. Tim. For NDI down the line. He's not had much to do, actually, Iman NDI. Quite a quiet game for him. I'm actually going to try and flick this on to Carey. That is not much of a flick, but he's kept it alive. Right. Whiteman. McFadden. Nice little toe in by Garner. Nice little toe in by Simic. Don't know, has Bernd Leno's really had much to do, has he? He might have something to do in a minute. He won't. Have Preston even had a shot? I'm struggling to recall the goalkeeper actually doing anything. Garner. Fire it to Chabi. All the way out to Carey. Down the line, down the line, down the line, down the line. Cross it. Right, corner then. Chabi. Richarlison, good save. I'm going to try and nod this back across goal. Because last time I tried a header like that, almost in identical circumstances with Richarlison against Bruce, the goalkeeper pulled off a rather ridiculous save. That's taken a slight deflection, unfortunately, but it's going to fall as far as NDI, who is going to let fly and isn't far away from adding a rather spectacular third. He's had a very much bit part role this season, Illyman, after being one of the main men, to be fair, for the first 3 seasons in this save. But unfortunately for him, we've just been able to bring in more quality or higher quality players than he. More clear-cut, gilt-edged, guaranteed goal level players like Artem Dovbyk, most importantly. Carey back to Tim. We nearly scored a banger with Tim at the beginning of the game. We nearly scored a banger with Tim at the end of the game, but Freddie Woodman's had a lot to do, but most of it he's done very well. Mikalenko maybe to add a third. That'll be game. We will come back to Wembley for an FA Cup final, but I don't know who will play. It was City and I want to say West Ham on the other half of the draw. Was it? I don't know. City and West Ham? City and West Ham. Good. Manchester City then in the FA Cup final. Oh, wonderful. All right, good. Now Bayern in the bloody semi-finals of the Champions League as well. Doesn't get any easier, does it? Hello? When is that FA Cup final scheduled? Hopefully it's past the end of the Premier League season. It's not. Okay. Yikes. Well, now we've got Man City. At the end of the month. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, FA Cup final will be today then. We will record the FA Cup final today. Right now, I've got to go and play a bloody Bayern. I think we'll record the FA Cup final today. I'm going to go and play Bayern. Oh, no. I'm going to go for a wee first, though, and have a nervous poo. BRB. Bonjour, Jin. Good, thank you, Liam. How are you, mate? Right. Bayern Munich. David, Zaragoza, Frimpong. Well, they don't have any other midfielders than Dyer and Fukui. Have they gutted themselves in January? What's happened? They've got loads of cams, just no fucking centre mids. Good. Oui, ça va. Ça va bien, merci. Et tu? Et vous? Et vous? They've got 78 rated, 37 pace Antoine Griezmann. Oui, ça va. C'est bon. Oh, AJ's here. Hello, AJ. Who's the other could play centre mid? Ooh, not there though. Well, that's genuinely as good as buy and get in terms of that setup. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Doo, doo, doo. Bing. Hey stranger, how are you, mate? Thanks for joining us on YouTube, pal. What trophy comes up in the Champions League final, by the way? Is that bugged as well? Does that pop up? Does that show the Premier League, or does it actually? Do you actually lift the Champions League trophy? Oh, I guess I've got to get there first, haven't I? Bayern have weakened themselves in January. They're still decent, but there are weak spots. Eric Dyer and Fukui is their go-to midfield partnership. They are on paper an easier proposition than they were in the league phase pre-January. But that's not to say that these 11 players won't turn up on 2 occasions and knock us out of the competition. We are going to be the favourites here. But whether we're able to live up to that favourites tag is a question that has a rather large piece of punctuation at the end of it. That was meant for Esposito. That was rubbish. We're going to have to be better than that. Frimpong into Eric Dyer. Back to Manuel Akanji and Kratzig. Side to Dyer. Frimpong again. Just tucked in from that right mid spot. And will no doubt be a thorn in my side for the entirety of both legs. Kratzig. He was the go-to weak point. Never mind. Oh, it's all fixed now, is it? Good. Part of the last patch, I guess. To Kuiper and Ferguson. Switch! Good header. Flick it quick. Topic spins one way then the other. Ah, wasn't a great ball in behind. Forward back. Frimpong. Wide to Malo Gusto and Frimpong again. Kind of helps that Yunus Musa is kind of a centre mid and wide man, because Frimpong is tucking very narrow the majority of the time, so Musa is used to working in central areas. David across to Musiala, and he's not going to miss that, is it? Jamal gives Bayern a 1-0 lead in the 15th minute. Advantage, the Germans. Ein Schuss, ein Tor, die Bayern. Nein! Ja! Das ist nicht wunderbar. Joao Cancelo back in the team after his brief injury. Happily to him again. Zaragoza down the line. Bayern smell blood in the water. It's Kratzig. It's Frimpong. And Musiala again. Thank you, Mr. Branthwaite. Hopefully, the blood in the water they smelled might have just been a little graze rather than a gushing open wound. But there is time. That wound to get bigger, wider and bloodier. Jonathan David with excellent footwork. Here's Jeremy Frimpong taking his time. Fukui. I can't do anything at the minute. My possession has been minimal in this first half. So far, it is all Bayern. Musiala. What? They probably had like 70%? 57. Oh, it feels more than that. It's only been one bloody shot in the whole game so far. Yeah, same. Ads. Gusto. Is he off? He's off. God for that. Sané. Oh, it's poor. Oh, and then Pepelu went to try and take control and just didn't. Frimpong. And Augusto. Frimpong. No. Scoipa does well. Now Malagusto's out of position. Musiala. Musiala? Musa. Lol. Calm down, Ches. Go on, Artem. Oh, I've put too much on it. I've put too much on it! Win this. He didn't. I have no idea. Good. Good header by Branthwaite. Oh, it's poor. Eric Dyer. Jonathan David. And Jeremy Frimpong. It's not good. Oh! Thankfully, Ramsdale is good. Ramsdale is God. Still only 1-0. Looking for Sané in behind. Dovbik's with me. Here he is. Artem. Ferguson. Moosa's on. Ah. No. Fuck. Dyer. Kratzig. Right, taking the time now. Quite happy to see up this first half, Bayern at 1. That's not to stop them pushing for potentially 2. Frimpong's footwork is outrageous. I'm stuck on Jonathan David. I got stuck on Jonathan David trying to close down Frimpong. Zweinol. Scheiße. Good. Oh, das ist nicht so gut. Ah. The halftime stats don't make good reading. 3 shots to my none. They're edging possession. We've had basically the same amount of passes and the same amount of accuracy, but Bayern have just been better than me so far. It's only quarter time, so to speak. Half-time in leg 1, but so far, not really showing any sign that it's going to get any better than it currently is. Well in. Run, Eunice. Epaloo. Lovely ball. Dovbik in behind. Sharp turn. Artem Dovbik. Well, I've had a shot. Wasn't worth waiting. Barely worth showing you, but I've had a shot. Good tackle. It's Frimpong cutting inside that is making a massive difference here so far. Musiala. Oh, little ball roll. Oh, I knew the extra pass was coming. Cool. You can't do anything in that situation. You tackle the ball and you get tackled before you can do anything with it. 3-0 Bayern, and that might be game over. But that one I feel like I couldn't really do much about. Ferguson. Get there. Well in, Esposito. Oh, God damn it. In that header. Well up, Leroy. Spin well. Let it forward. Through there's Dovbik. That is not Dovbik. That's Dovbik. Esposito. Malagusto's up well. Well in. Forward to Pepelu. Sané. Dopik's going. Dopik's in. Taking his stride. Oh, Artem. At least show some level of physicality to shield the ball. A 2-goal deficit is overturnable. 3-1. I feel like we stand some chance. But 3-0, I think, is us dead and buried. So I don't see me keeping a clean sheet in the second leg, do you? After conceding thus far 5 goals against Bayern in less than 2 games. And it might be, soon to be, 6. It's not. But they do have a corner. A change made for Kuijov. Kemp on. It's Patreon player Stephen Kemp. Here's Eric Dyer. It hits well Cancelo. Another Bayern corner. It's just relentless at the minute. Away, please. Keeper came for it, didn't get there. Musa will look to flick. Oh, De Kuyper's touch lets him down. Chance of a breakaway. Not able to be taken. Musiala. He's going to go into the box. We've tackled him well. It's nice from Sané. Come on, Artem, please. Oh, what a challenge from Kubasi. No, I read that. Get there! Great clearance, mate. Ferguson, Yunus Musa. I feel like Esposito's barely touched the ball. I've just got nowhere to go at any point. They're marking really tightly, but then at the same time, when I do find a bit of space, anyone else I want to try and find with the ball, there's a man, and just cutting the passing lanes really well, there's a man in the way all the time. Good challenge. No, oh, the ball was there and he went one way then the other. It looked like it was from behind. When the challenge actually made connection, this might be a straight red card. Oh, it might go from bad to worse. It has. Alright, good. Free kick for Bayern. Musiala's going to go short by the looks of things to Brian. Musiala. My ball? Looked like he just kicked it off the pitch. I don't think I actually got anything on it. Kraft to with their ball again. It's just... Bayern are just too good. Ultimately, I haven't really had an answer to them in either game. Here's Kratzig. And Frimpong. Trying not to commit now to a challenge. Well in. Frimpong. Frimpong still. Musiala's there. Oh god, this is just painful. De Kuyper, Musa. Did it not make my substitution? It did. I swear Esposito's still on up top. It's not made my sub, even though the ball's gone out of play. Chaibi and Fresneda haven't come on. It's not made my substitution because number 13 Esposito is still playing up top. So I have 3 defenders on, and it's not actually changing anything. It's not making my substitutions for me either. Good. That's lovely. That's handy, innit? Cheers, game. Just leave me a defender short. Ferguson. And Esposito. Oh, what a challenge! Frimpong. Well into Kuiper. Musa into the middle, looking for and finding Dovbyk. Who will look for and find Esposito. Who will look for and finds Yunus Musa. It's not a bad ball. It's not a great ball. Esposito's touch is terrible. 2 minutes added on. Pepelu. Where do I go, though? That's the thing. Where do I go? There's just no options. The 4-4-2 don't work against Bayern. Offensively or defensively, I have no options anywhere going one way, and I can't get close to them going the other. That was as one-sided a game as we've seen all season.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. Thanks.
Now we've got City in 2 days' time. Does that mean Roger Ibanez is going to be unavailable for City? No, I was going to say. Chill game. Well, we have dropped to third in the Premier League table. Chelsea have won their game in hand, and there is a point between City and Chelsea and a point between Chelsea and me. We are up against Manchester City next. Goal difference to them is fine, because obviously if we beat them, then it will come in our favour, at least get a lot closer. Chelsea is a conundrum at the moment. All we can do is hope to win all of our remaining games. We actually have Is the FA Cup final in the next episode? No. The FA Cup final is in the episode after the next episode. We've City away, Bayern at home, Man United at home. I think the Champions League is... I'll give it everything, but the FA Cup is doable, but City's going to be a tough game. And the Premier League is doable, but we've got a difficult run in, and we're in third at the moment. Wish me luck. I'll see you in the next one. Because I'm going to fucking need it. Right. Shit. It's episode 9 of season 4, I think. Yeez. Yeez. Right, that's all uploaded now. Right, today I am going to do my editing on stream, I'm afraid. So I can have at least some resemblance of an evening. But because we're just doing 3 games per episode and no extra sims or anything else, they should just be quite quick edits. So we won't be out of action for long. I am concerned that I might not win anything. And we've done this 4th season for Nout. I've got to beat City. If I lose to City, it's over now, and I sim Bayern. But easy as, yeah, not really though, is it? In the Premier League against Preston. I've got to, haven't I, really? Right, Forest first. Oh. Nottingham Forest have a strong team, actually. 4-2 Zola is a ball time around possession. Everton Park for the first time since we sold him. Joshua sooner rather than later. But it's Joshua back sooner rather than later. Over the bar. It is all Ev so far. I had to switch to Esposito. Good header by Ferg. Here we go. Good header by Ferg. My Pickford. Oh! Artem! Esposito. Of bit. All Ev. But it's not going in yet. Thankfully it did. Not there. Branthwaite out. Flooded from Ibanez. There's a minute. That was a horrific challenge. Ibanez, but ball 1. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go 4-2-3-1 against Bayern because I might as fucking well might. Dovbyk and on his left. Still use Esposito at Cannes, can't makes the stop. Can't find that goal yet. Where's Mr. Ibanez when you need him? Not there. Branthwaite out to Sané again. That's not Sané. That's in there. Engine there. Musa delivers well and Dovbyk. God damn it! Goal kick. There's space out. There's space wide. It's a lovely ball. They get. Yeah! I can't score. Sané. Dovbyk. Oh, where's my first? Oh yeah, and he scored right at the beginning of the second half, didn't he? He loves a goal, doesn't he? Our downfall since left foot isn't great. There's been so many. Thank you. So many. Thank you. Oh, mate. It's poor from Forest. They're giving it away. Defender is thinking about it. Yeah. Oh my God, Jordan. So many times in that sort of scenario where the defender just does that stupid thing where they don't close you down at all, I have elected to purposefully not score because I don't want... Oh my God, they can't help but give it back to me at the minute. I've purposefully not scored because I feel like it's cheap. But we've had a few BS goals against us recently, and live chat have said, you know what, Ches? Instances like that, the game is going to screw you over as much as it screws itself. Would I rather see you in the Prem? And he's proving to be quite the signing for Nottingham Forest right now. Although, at the minute... I finished that sentence. Fire away, and Pickford again with another. Maybe to get away from the man. Show some pace. Show some pace. Has done. We don't need it, but most importantly, we didn't. Preston the FA Cup was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? Rocco Simic. Preston, 5 goals. A regen or pre-gen. A 4-4 story. It was the tall, not very. Thank you for the 12 months, mate. Centre back. Chalabi was off, annoyingly. Well done, Fares. You the rings. Tim? Everton. Tim! Effort! Larry. Back to Garner. James Garner is not having a good game. NDI does well. Obviously, I'd like to see Chelsea win it. The keeper. NDI does well. Chalabi gets to that. I love that. Well in. But we... Champions League or FA Cup, Ball back of net.
Charles
is going to have to play ahead of Esposito and they're going to get City.
If I know him up. Again through the gap. That's worked well.
Jimmy Garner. Out wide. They'll try and find something. Will not. Well done, Mr. O'Brien. To break down. Took ages. Took ages. To Faris JB on the end of care place in the final two. Again. Resonator to Tim. Waste. Yeah, that wasn't a great header, was it? Right, corner then. Corner pulled up. Right, corner then. What is the? Let's have a look what the sitch is. Richarlison, good save. I'm going to try and knock this back across goal.
I mean, Liverpool are miles away of anyone, aren't they, at the minute?
Almost in identical circumstances with Richarlison.
It's not as one-sided as I thought it was.
A rather ridiculous save. That's taken a slight deflection. And easy game. Bayern in the bloody semi-finals of the Champions League as well. It doesn't get any easier, does it?
No. What's that?
Okay. Midfield partnership. Bayern weakened themselves. Bayern.
Chesnoid has jinxed himself.
Who's Liverpool's game in hand? Oh, it's the derby, isn't it, against Everton? So Liverpool will win that. So Liverpool, when they beat Everton in that rearranged fixture, will be 7 points clear of Chelsea, 9 points clear of Arsenal, and 11 points clear of City.
Wow.
Tottenham continue to flounder. Newcastle and Manchester United similarly so. Saints look knackered whilst Russell Martin's still in charge because they just can't help but give other teams goals. Ipswich are trying their best, but don't seem to have the quality, and Wolves are just getting really fucking unlucky, I think. Have weakened themselves in January. They're still decent, but there are weak spots. Eric Dyer and Foucault on paper, whether we're able to live up to that favourites tag is a question that has a rather large favourites here. We are going to be the favourites here, but it kind of helps that Yunus Musa is kind of a centre mid. Wide to Malagus, wide to Stoke.
That was 1-0, wasn't it?
And Musialemans. It is all. It's not good. Oh! And Jeremy Frimpong. Eric Dyer. I have absolutely no idea Russell Martin's still in charge at Saints. No! Fuck! Still only 1-0.
And then it was 2.
Dyer. Kratzig. Won't take the time now. I got stuck on Jonathan David trying to... Footwork is outrageous. I'm stuck on Jonathan David. I got... It's final! Scheiße. The halftime stats. Good. I knew the extra than it currently is. Be worth showing you, but I've had
a shot.
the shot. It's Frimpong cutting side that is making a massive difference here so far. Cool, but that one I feel like I couldn't really do much about.
I wouldn't even be able to, I can't even remember who Bayern had in goal.
Alex Ramiro. He had nothing to do in that game. I did genuinely got stuck on Jonathan David. I tried to close him down with Branthwaite and just was stuck him. At least show some lead and buried. Here's Eric Dyer. Hits well Cancelo, another Bayern corner. It's just relentless at the minute. No, oh, the ball was there and he went... No, it looked like just... Look at the speed at which Musiala changes direction here. The ball is there, and then it's just gone. Ready? Bim bom. No, oh, the ball was there.
And I get a red
behind
because
the
of it.
other. It looked like it was from behind when the challenge actually made connection. This might be a straight red card. It has. Can't get close to them going the other. That was Frimpong. Esposito's still on up top. It's not made my. I swear, Esposito still on up top. It's not made my. Ferguson. Frimpong. The game as we've seen all season. Well, we have dropped to third in the city.
There you go.
I'll see you in the next one.
That was quick. Oh, youth tournament. No one gives a fuck about a youth tournament, eh?
Thank you all for joining. Now ready for questions?
I even went for a nervous poo before the Bayern game and it didn't work at all. Yeah. I mean, I'll try, Griff. But honestly, Griff, I don't think you needed to speak the bottle into existence. I think it already existed. I'm gonna go for a quick wee break, and then the downfall continues. Marcus has never been happier. BRB. Right. Names for the ball behind me, please. Chat, put your hands up. For Detroit. I love this city. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doob. Doob-doob-doob-doob-doob. Said we were going to put F1 Gamer fan up there, didn't we? F1 Gamer fan. Auto carrot. We should shout out Bayern, Man City and Chelsea for that. Yeah, no. Just no. Let's pop Josh up from the YouTube stream. Josh, it was Josh Jones, wasn't it? I've no idea what an auto carrot is, to be honest. Alright, here we go again. It was crunch time yesterday. Welcome to a weekend Saturday upload, by the way. Let's get this Everton save finished, shall we? But how many trophies will we finish it with? We don't yet know. Spoiler alert incoming. I lost the first leg of the Champions League semi-final by 3-0 and got a man sent off. So I'm not confident of winning that trophy anymore. If we beat City in this first game in the Premier League, we're in a great position for the Premier League title. If we draw, it's still okay. If we lose, bugger. So let's not do the losing, shall we? We've Manchester City, then Bayern in the second leg. I can't wait for that one. And then Manchester United at home at the end of the day. So it's going to be tough. Very, very tough. But we shall do what we can to try and stay in the Premier League title hunt and pray to the gods for the Champions League. If we pull it off, it is one of the craziest turnarounds we've ever seen on the channel. So it's probably not going to happen, is it? Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save, though. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on the RTG, which starts very soon. You guys will be voting on which team we use in the next couple of days. But for now, I'm going to concentrate on the task at hand, saying thank you to F1 Gamer Fan on the board behind me, and Mr. Poosh, and Josh Jones as well. Thank you all for your continued support on the YouTube channels and on Twitch as well. We are away to City. God, I need a big chunk of luck today. Please. You. The next leg is at Goodison, yes. But so was the game earlier in the season. Gavi, wide left. Okay. Ali, okay. Where is Haaland? Haaland, wow, Haaland must have torn his knee ligament because he was injured last time we played them, and that was ages ago, and Ali's been up top the whole time. De Bruyne is 81 rated at the minute, and still has 57 pace to be fair. Rodri, Perone, Doyle, Miranda, Correa, Fardiol, Edison. Okay. I thought about it, Dave, but I don't think so. This is the 4th season, Pierre, so that's why we're up in 3rd. Gabby does have left wing as a second position, yeah, that's why I left him out there. Gavi is aggressive, is he? I mean, it's hard not to look beyond Liverpool at the minute, isn't it, Pierre? But any of Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, probably. City in a 4-3-3. Erling Haaland must have done his knee ligaments in because he didn't play last time we played them. It was his pre-gen, Arvid Ali. And Ali starts again, and Haaland is still injured. So City are top of the table with no Erling Haaland. They've just got his 91 rated pre-gen. He was 89 rated last time we played them. That's how quickly he's growing. Yikes. They've got Perone in midfield alongside an ageing but still very high quality on the ball Kevin De Bruyne. Gavi is out on the left-hand side at the minute. They are top of the table. We hope that they won't be for long because we're going to beat them today, but... I'll try my best. Sané. I mean, Richarlison's on the move. He's going. He's not going to get there, though. Correa to De Bruyne. It's Foden. Ali's on the run. Rodri. Oh, great ball. Quickly to Phil. Keep him on his right. Keep him on his right. De Bruyne. Try and show him on his left. All right. So far, the keeping Manchester City at bay brigade doing all right. Oh, hang on. Might be right to change. Perone. Twisting one way then the other. Lewis Ferguson trying to match him stride for stride. All right. Well, the keeping Manchester City at bay brigade are still doing their jobs. Yeah, of course, Ali's the player to watch. He's the second best striker in the league behind the other striker they've got at the bloody club. Sané and Dovbyk. Again, Richarlison on the move. I'm going to spread this not to the bloody left back was the plan, but fair enough. Just going to go to Musa. Ferguson. Rodri's come. Rodri's not got there. Musa. And Ferguson again. Musa, keep yourself on side, lad. I need Dovbyk in the middle. Oh. Well, Sané's won it. Spun well. And he's in the box. And... unbelievable stop by Ederson. Wow. That was a bit good. Sané delivers. Jake O'Brien's up. That's going to be safe. Gavi clears, although he could have let it go for a goal kick. They will try and counter. But Rodri's not really the go-to, is he? Gavi. Ali. It's just nothing you can do in those situations. Your person takes control of the ball and then you lose it before you have the chance to literally press anything on the controller or change direction. I hate it. Rodri. Perone. You can shoot from there if you like. Gavi well wide. He can do that as many times as he likes as well. Sané takes in his stride well. Bye. Dovbyk. Why am I not allowed to pass the ball to Yunus Musa today? De Bruyne. Ali. De Bruyne again. Squeezes it to Foden. Ah. Brilliant. Foden. He's offside. Sané. Dovbik, make me the run. Oh my god, that touch from Leroy Sané is just so unbelievably unnecessarily heavy. Perone. Rodri. I don't like playing in the rain. I always play poorly in the rain, I feel. Well up, Roger. Shame you couldn't be as accurate with your challenge in the game against Bayern, wasn't it? I will look for a Richarlison that's going to skip away in the rain. I swear all my... It did change something about my... I don't know why it's got me on competitive, because I don't recall it ever setting that. Gavi. Someone's got to get there. Nobody can. Correa. Foden. With options. Lots of bodies around him, though. Oh my god, how do you deal with passing like that? You just can't, really. Foden back to Correa. Just everywhere, City. I was hoping that some of my big name players would retain a bit of stamina for the game against Bayern midweek, but I am chasing thin air so much in this game and not touching the ball at all that anybody that played in this game is going to have about 5% stamina recovery by the time we get to the midweek game against Bayern Munich. Man United following Saturday as well. This is just relentless at the moment. Perone, it's such a difficult run-in with the draw we have in the Champions League and obviously City in the FA Cup final, and then the fixtures in the Premier League are so tough as well. Both Manchester sides, Newcastle and Spurs, in 4 of my last 5 games. Ouch. Sané's touch is so heavy unnecessarily. He's starting to run. I'm not actively trying to knock on. Getting annoyed now. Getting annoyed now. Correa. And De Bruyne. They've had a lot of the ball, City. And they've been more willing to build up than some when it's set to 3 build-up speed, but they've not been super aggressive. Just 1 shot for them and 2 for me, but they've had basically 80% possession. But I can't get near them. I'm trying to get the ball off them. I'm not just letting them play. Their build-up speed is set to 9, which is better than 3 that it is for some, and they are trying to score, but 21% possession is all I've had. And I'm actively trying to get it off them as well. I just can't. Yeah, we're gonna fiddle with slider settings for the RTG save. Don't worry. To be fair, avoiding defeat here is more important than getting the win. But the win would obviously be lovely. 1-2. It's not a 1-2, is it? Because you've not played it to the man I asked you to play it to. I don't like playing in the rain. Don't know whether I've ever mentioned that to you. Top pick, and the switch this to Musa again. Oh, that's hung up in the air horribly. To Kuiper. Musa. Can he get past Correa? He can. Can he deliver a ball? He can. Can Sané win the header? No. Richarlison could nod this back into the middle though, but he won't find Dovbyk. Well up, James Garner. Musa. Ferguson. Driven. Dovbyk's touch is good. Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson doesn't score many in an Everton shirt, and he hasn't scored here, but Richarlison has, because Thierry Correa has made a horrendous mistake. The Premier League might be decided on such errors. Everton 1. Manchester City 0. Everybody's disappeared, and we're thumping with delight.
Everton goal, number 11, Richarlison.
Oh, I thought I'd won that back then. Kevy. Ali. Oh, ready. I got a toe to it in terms of the pass, and then I thought I'd given a foul away for a penalty when Foden hit the deck, but we get away with it. We will not be able to get away with moments like that more often than once. Ali. Lovely attempted switch by the man, wasn't it? Where you going, pal? Oh yeah, build-up speed of 9. Thank you. Very kind of you. Run, Richie. Run, Richie. Correa's going to get there. He's going to make another mistake. No. Foden. Oh, straight into Musa. I needed that. Sané's there. Dovbyk in support. Let's get it out. Musa's there. Charleston's on the run. Oh, key. Very, very important. Big toe to that from Correa. He might have made the mistake for our goal, but that was very good. Ali finds Peroni. They've gone backwards. City still prioritising possession, even though they're 1-0 down. Not a great clearance. That one's better. Well in, Leroy. Run, Artem. Run, Artem. Shoot, Artem. Oh.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Mateo Kovacic.
Thank you. Ferguson. Musa's all the way over there. A good ball. Richarlison through that gap. Get the edge on the defender, yes. Can we find Leroy Sané? Yes. Can we find Artem Dovbyk? Yes. Can we find his second goal? No. Oh, Callum Doyle does just enough to save his team's bacon. And now on the counter-attack. City could be in. It'd be a hell of a counter-attack if they do pull this off. Foden slowed it up, though, to wait for support. Support that is arriving through Rodri and Peroni. We've slowed them up. We will be tweaking the sliders, both gameplay and CPU, for the RTG save. So don't fear. The gameplay will be a lot better in the next save than it has been in this one. I promise you that. Do I make changes? Do I make changes? Do I make changes? For next year's game, amongst all the other fixes they need to do, I hope they take a step back from the POV replay cam. I don't think they need to take a step back from it. I think they just need to tweak it so you actually see what the fuck's going on. A lot of the time you just don't see what's going on because they're giving you the POV cam so it looks through the player's eyes, but they haven't coded the players to actually look at anything of importance. Kovacic across to Rodri. Verone. And Rodri. Just got to sit in front of them. As long as we sit in front of them, hopefully they won't find a way through. So as Kovacic starts to maybe find a way through. Verone. Kovacic kind of play them at their own game. If they're going to prioritise possession, if they can't get the ball forward, then they will go backwards and sideways. Verone. Yes. Get to it. Leroy. Bugger. Kovacic. Gavi. Kovacic again. Keeper. Great ball. Sané's going. Oh, the plan was turn Gavi and then try and waste some time centrally. Didn't get it right. Jimmy Garner got that right though. There you go. That's what we were trying to do. No, you don't. A1. Doesn't matter because you haven't got the ball. Gavi, 2 minutes added. I'm tempted to just chop him and try and see this through. Force them backwards, force them backwards, force them backwards. Come on. It's such a big win. We were so lucky with the way the goal came about, but I have earned some of that luck. Thank you very much. Manchester City 0, Everton 1. We go at least second in the Premier League table. Chelsea win 3-0. It is second only.
Some questions regarding the match?
Great,
No more.
just what I need. Players looking complacent. Right, buying in 2 days' time. You are, Daniel. You are top 9, sir. Oh no. Borussia Dortmund aren't going to get Mikalenko. Are you, with the, not the gameplay sliders, but the CPU sliders ads, are you pretty sure that your CPU sliders are as good as they could possibly get? Which stats, Marcus? Oh yeah, fucking Ibanez is suspended, isn't he? It's going to change formation as well, wasn't it? Four, 2, 1, 3, maybe. They'll be the first ones that we try. Where is 4-2-3-1? Thank Christ for that. 4-2-3-1 why is just going to be 2 defensive, but I need it because I've only got right and left mids, don't I? That's what we're going to do for this one. You weren't top 9, Marcus, no. You can check your own personal ones though. I'll show you my ones as a viewer if you like as well. Basically they're just going to be the same, aren't they? Yeah. These are mine as a viewer, hang on. That's just the picture, well done, Chess. So as a viewer, I have watched 17 hours worth of content. I'm not exactly too prolific. Basically, people I've raided and then have just had it sat in an open tab. Basically. Well, they've gifted 603 subs, so that's obviously come through the Patreon. And that's it. Community? What's the community one look like? Oh, it's just everyone, isn't it? Yeah, it did say 1 hour and then it was blank. So I don't know who it was. I don't know who it could be though, so I don't know if anyone's got banned that I would have raided or looked at. The numbers for you were pretty disgusting this year. Yeah, I'm not surprised. In what context, iconic? $40 hours is a hefty chunk there, Griff. I appreciate it, mate. Na, 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 na. The champions. Yeah, go for it, Az. $21 hours, was it, Ryan? You were in my top 9, sir. You've been a bit busy, Griff, to be fair.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
Come on, show the graphic. Thank you. Are you gonna? Am I watching this for no reason? It's not going to show the graphic, is it? Alright. It didn't show the graphics on the way in, so I can confirm for you that Bayern are exactly the same as they were for the first leg. I have changed my formation, I know, shock horror, for this second leg. We're now playing a 4-2-3-1 rather than the 4-4-2, because the 4-4-2 I could not do anything. Esposito is at cam, so it's still the same 11 in terms of players, but the way that they're lining up with their shape is different. Will it help? Probably not. A 3-goal deficit to overturn. That looks like it might soon be becoming 4 in the opening few minutes. Jeez Louise. Them going down to 10 men early would have helped, I can't lie. Cancelo to Sané. And Esposito looking for Sané. Oh, I wanted to get that over the top and he hasn't lifted it. Never mind. That was when I switched to a 4-2-3-1 and I lose by an even bigger margin. It's Frimpong and Jonathan David. Safe. Straight at the keeper. Comfortably dealt with. Bayern start on the front foot again. How? What is happening? Alright. Calm. Musa. Pepperloop. Cool, yeah. That's where that was supposed to go. Ref. Foul for me, no. Fucking Musiala. And Jonathan David. Saved by Ramsdale. Bayern aren't happy with 3. They want more. The way they're going about it. Probably going to get it too. Ramsdale will bowl this out to Yunus Musa, who is my most forward player. Malo Gusto is the man trying to close me down, so he will match me for pace. And can put in a great tackle as well as I was trying to turn and find the man inside. Bayern were impossible to play against in the first leg. I hope it's more straightforward in this one. But it has been a difficult opening 15 minutes again here. I was supposed to go to Esposito, but never mind. Stay calm. Stay calm. I don't use Therese Ambrose, no. Oh, there you go, Ryan. I think you're top 9 because you spent so many... you spent so many channel points on the channel. That's why you're top 9. 21 hours watched, but over 250,000 points spent watching the F1 content, presumably, judging by those emotes. Nearly 1,000 messages sent as well. We've done a couple of creator clubs trip. Yeah, we did one the year that it first came out and started with a 3-star team in the Premier League. Didn't go well. Then we started a Youth Academy Road to Glory as kind of a Phoenix club of that club in League 2, which was good fun. No worries, Griff. Catch you in a bit, mate. Yes, that was the one where we lost 10-2 to Stoke when the game player was broken. Musiala. Well, how's your luck? Malaga Stoke. Well intercepted. Right, well, we're not 1-0 down already. So it started okay. Cancelo. Looking for Sané. And finding Sané, who's offside. Shit the bed. Zig, Eric Dyer, Musiala. Out wide to Zaragoza, an early delivery. Keeper's going to come. Roll that out to Esposito. That is not Esposito. Neither is that. Okay, Sané looking for Musa. My players are broken. They don't want to do what I'm asking them to. Chancellor member steps in nicely. Right, 20 minutes in, as per the first leg. Haven't had a bloody shot yet. But if Dovbyk can get past the defenders here, then maybe we could have something go our way. Esposito, edge of the box, towards the top corner. Well saved by Ramiro. Malagusto's touch lets him down. We have a corner. Now, ordinarily, I'd aim for Roger Ibanez here, but he's the one that got sent off in that first leg, so he's not there to aim for. Branthwaite found, tried to get it to a teammate, couldn't. It's going to fall here to Esposito. We get it back to Pepelu. Sané. Just keep the ball alive, keep the move alive. Keep the chance of scoring as a potential. Nice step by the Bayern backline, though. Where do you go? It's so hard to play against this Bayern backline. So very difficult indeed. Looking for Yunus Musa. Esposito is in the middle. Looking for but can't find Dovbyk, and that sums up our offensive day. Just red shirts in the way everywhere. Well in. Run. Malagusto stumbled backwards and almost put in an amazing challenge defensively as a result. He's got nowhere near the ball there, though. Cut it back. Dovbyk, please! Eric Dyer comes from nowhere and arrives with an excellently timed challenge. Still 0-0. Still 0-3 in the most important stat. Sané. Forward nicely. Esposito. 1-2 maybe. Dovbyk. Through the gap. Come on, Artem. Please, Artem. Run from me, Esposito. Are you on? Doesn't matter, you've not got the ball. No, he wasn't. Fucking hell! I'm not any better with a 4-2-3-1, am I really? Let's be honest. Willian Yunus, keep it in. Oh, it's our throw anyway. Take it quickly. Come on. All right, let everybody get back in their defensive shell first. Chart, appreciate it. Dovbyk through the gap. Musa, make a run. Go on, Yunus. Esposito. Trying to get away. Sané. Dovbyk's going to be at the back post. That is not really where Dovbyk was waiting for it, is it really? Zig. Thank you. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Go on, Joao. Go on, Joao. Keep running, lad. Dovbyk's arriving. Sané's here with me. I've just got no choice but to go backwards before I can then come forwards. Dovbyk. Esposito. Please be on. God damn it! 40th minute. I still don't think I've had a shot. I'm trying. I've had one. They've had three. I've got more of the ball with this 4-2-3-1, but I am still as ineffective as ever against this Bayern team offensively. They are so solid at the back, at just maintaining their shape and not allowing me any space in the final third or any opportunity to create any chances. I cannot do it. Doesn't help when players do that when looking for a teammate. Zaragoza. Alright, chill. Corner Bayern. Frimpong will deliver. Cancelo's there. Get out. Just leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. Afternoon, Finn. Esposito looking for Dovbyk. Here comes Sané. Dovbyk just doesn't give and go, does he? Looking for Sané again. He's gone this time. Esposito's there with space. Esposito! I think I'm going to go back to the 4-4-2. The 4-2-3-1 isn't exactly much better, and I feel more comfortable with the 4-4-2. So I'm going to go back to the 4-4-2. Good, thanks for saving that game. Appreciate it. Seemingly, I can't make any tactical changes. I tried to make subs in the first game again as well, didn't I? And it didn't save them. I can't make tactical changes in the Champions League semi-final. It's not letting me do it. Okay, I can do it now. Can't even remember what people were set to be honest. It was only a one-off for this game, wasn't it? One of my t-shirts falling off my thing. Esposito, Pepelu, Musa. Oh my god. Yunus Musa. I thought that was it. I thought it was the moment we were in to actually score another goal against Bayern. Run for me, Sebastiano. That's not over the top, is it? Is my LB button broken? What the fuck's happening today? Well in. Get there then. Ferguson. Run for me, Leroy. Good. Takoipa to Lewis Ferguson. Out to Leroy Sané. He's done well. Dovbyk's in the middle. Oh, I wouldn't fall for him. Esposito tried to get there and couldn't. Such is the nature of our unfortunate game today. It's not swapping Musa and Sané around though. Pepelu. Musa. Like, it's still not acknowledging team management changes. Remember, it didn't make substitutions for me in the first half. In the first game, sorry. Unless I fucked it. Did I do that? Maybe I fucked it. Yeah, they're swapping now. In the first game, in the first leg, I tried to make subs and it didn't do the subs. Gusto, Frimpong. Musa. Esposito, little 1-2. Ferguson, Esposito. Artem, where are you going, mate? Fucking Nora. Well in, Leroy. Dwight bloody McNeil's off the bench now as if to rub it in. Jonathan David. Oh, don't. It's Musiala, it's David, it's Musiala, it's 4. He's offside. He's offside. It doesn't count. We still have half an hour to find 3 goals. I'll be lucky if I find 3 shots in that half an hour, but I'm still going to give my all. We never give up. Although on this occasion, I think I might as well. Come on, Eunice. Some strikers in the box would be lovely. Nice challenge. Throw quickly. Looking for Esposito. Good. Ferguson should win this, and does. Musa and Ferguson. Keep it away from the men that are around you. Pepelu. Dovbik. There's just no room. Like, where do I go? I've got nowhere to go. There is nothing I can do. Bayern are the most defensively sound side I've played in any FC25 game that I can recall on this game ever. Most defensively sound side I can recall playing in any save on any game ever. Sané, he's beaten the man. Dovbik, position yourself properly, please. Oh, Ramiro, brilliant stop. If that goes in, hope rises. It's the hope that kills you. Although, I think we were already dead. Glauch with the free kick for... Are they going to go short? All right. Kratzig. Thank you. I'm trying to get... Good. Pepelu. Nicely to Esposito. That's a nice idea, but not close enough to Sané. Willian. Oi, 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 oi. That touch is decent. Overlap is to Kuiper. Augusto's coming though. How is that their ball? Just tears. I could cry so many tears. Willian, Ferguson. Nuts. Get there. Oh, it's just not good enough. Well in, Pepelu. I thought the referee was going to give a foul then. Musa. Good all the way. He's offside. We've scored an offside goal apiece. Bayern are the best side that we've played in season... He's only just noticed. Bayern are the best side that we've played in Season 4. I think they're the best side we've played in either Season 3 or 4. There were a couple of times in the Premier League where we really got embarrassed in Seasons 1 and 2 against the likes of Arsenal, where I was just not even at the races or remotely close to. We've had a couple of shady results in the past couple of seasons. More recently, like the 5-0 against Spurs last year and the 6-1 against Man United last season as well. But they were one-off results. This would happen every time against Bayern, I think. They are unplayable. Dwight McNeil is playing like Lionel Messi right here. An Everton player... Or rephrase, a real-life Everton player is going to make it to the Champions League final in this save. Only thing is, Dwight McNeil doesn't play for me anymore. He plays for Bayern. 2 minutes to go. And I have continually done nothing. It makes me wonder how we even did anything. Wanna? Who the hell is fucking Vanna or Wanna? Makes me wonder how I even scored the goal in the game against them in the league phase, because they didn't play this well in the league phase. They weren't this impossible to play against in the league phase. Dink. Please, just give me something to cheer about. Yay! Can you imagine if that was to send us through? The explosion that would be happening right now. We won the second leg only. Bayern will be Champions League finalists. To get to the semis in our first year in the competition is impressive. But it is only the semis. Barcelona have a 1-0 lead from their first leg against AC Milan. There will be two very, very big European sides in the final. Unfortunately, we will not be one of them. Focus turns now back to the Premier League, where second-placed Everton, a point behind Chelsea, who have Newcastle in their next game, which is a very difficult one. But we have Man United, which is equally as tough. Oh, is Kimmich back? I didn't want standings. Don't know as Joshua Kimmich would have made any difference, really. He's not even available anyway, so why is it telling me about it, you stupid game? I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break, chat. Prepare myself for this Man United game. Not that that went very well when I did the same for the first leg against Bayern. BRB. I might make a sandwich too, to be fair. Sneaky Le Chat. Ready for Operation Bottle the Premier League as well. Or at least the third kit's in now. Hello, Marjorie. How are you? I think Richarlison played in the first leg, didn't he, Scooby? Or did he play in the FA Cup instead? Well, no Champions League for us, but we could still do a Premier League and FA Cup double. Oh God, here we go.
As we welcome our visitors, Manchester United, and your very own Toffee Everton.
Not very well, Griff. I struggled again. We snuck a 1-0 win because I scored in the 92nd minute. Other than that, it was just pure misery. Even if I'd have scored in the 9th minute, I don't think there's just a chance, Griff. In all honesty, I need to turn a second control off now. Manchester United, 4-2-3-1. Pretty decent 4-2-3-1. Magnon, Dumfries, De Ligt, Christensen and Mazraoui, Ugarte, Conor Gallagher, Diaby, Zaccagni, Bruno Fernandes and Matthijs Tel. Difficult. Nice to see that the Man United third kit is now in the game. Shame that it wasn't when I had bought it and was using it for the Man United save we did earlier in the year. But regardless, it's here now. And let's hope that it's an unlucky kit for them, just as I was unlucky with the way that that save disintegrated into non-existence thanks to a game bug. I wouldn't mind a game bug here. That gives us a victory! Ho-ho! There's nothing buggy about that. It's just bloody brilliant. R10 Dolphic 1-0 inside 3 minutes. That'll do. Why couldn't we have done that against Bayern? Table flip. Tackle by Branthwaite on tail. Heavy touch by Yunus Musa though. Bruno holds it up and lays it back. Getting that early goal has really eased the nerves, especially considering Chelsea have a difficult game. A second would make me so very comfortable and happy in the knowledge that we should probably get 3 points from this game. I can't believe that we did bugger all against Bayern for 2 legs. But in the Premier League, things just keep going quite well for us. And this Man United side is higher rated in almost every position, other than bloody Musiala, than that Bayern side. But for some reason, Bayern are just impossible to play against. And I'm causing my own downfall here by not choosing the right passes at the right time. In defence, let's get rid of this properly, please, this time. Thank you. Musa, Ferguson, Esposito. Turn around and run the other way, mate. Oh. Ah. Cantona. Say Cantona. You run into me there, mate. Bruno. Nice tackle. One back. It's fine, don't worry. Musa's there. Gets Denzel Dumfries. Former AC versus former Inter. Pepperloop. Look at the space for Sebastiano Esposito. Right. Conor Gallagher did well. Thank you. Away quickly. Well in. Over the top. That's not really over the top. Here's Zaccagni bearing down on goal. Bruno. I've had to draw my fullback a long way out of position there. Bruno! I'll be honest. With the way that Aaron Ramsdale didn't react to that, I thought it was going a long way wide. What's happened there then? We said there was nothing buggy about our first goal. There definitely was something buggy about that. He's gone with his feet! Oh. What was that? I need to see a replay. Honestly, I can't. I actually can't. Put it in slow-mo. Bruno takes the shot here. I thought maybe it'd taken a deflection which had fooled the gameplay, but it did take a slight deflection just off the toe of De Kuiper. Not that it actually physically hits De Kuiper. Was it off the toe? Off the shin? Off the nothingness. It's taken a deflection off nothing. And then Ramsdale's just gone, ah, dangled it. He could have dived. He wouldn't have got there because of the deflection. But at least make it look slightly realistic. He's kind of jumped at it. 1-1. Give me strength. Okay. It's not even deflected off anything though, because it's not hit anything.
Manchester United goal, number 8, Bruno.
It wasn't even within 2 inches of either defender. Sané spins well. Gets away from Zakanyi. It's going to keep coming here, which has opened up the space for Joao Cancelo. You're offside. Fucking hell. Christensen. It's not a great ball. Branthwaite's won it, but he hasn't found a teammate, and then he's found the floor. Zakanyi into Tell. No, he wants to come back that way. Branthwaite does much better this time. Sané. Keep it off Conor Gallagher. And Sané looking to get in behind against Mazraoui again. Dovbyk delays in his acknowledgement of where the ball is. But... oh, well, that took a deflection, so surely the goalkeeper has to just dangle a leg at it and it flies in the bottom corner, right? No, only for me? Okay, good. Well in, Eunice. Don't give a foul, ref. Oh, I've got to find that ball. Diaby's quick. Bruno Fernandes. Number 8 versus number 8. 'Tis my number 8 that wins. Sebastiano Esposito will have the legs on De Ligt. He will not have the strength on De Ligt. Doesn't need it though. Dovbyk. Bang! Dovbyk didn't bang. Dovbyk kicked the floor. Challenge and kept in well. Looking for Esposito. Brought down well by De Ligt. Oh, it's loose. De Kuyper's in. Drill it to Dovbyk. I wasn't really as drilled as I hoped a drilled pass would be, but Musa's all the way out wide. Esposito's here. Dovbyk with space. Artem! Good save. Needed stopping too. Was on its way in. Mr. Ibanez. Please, mate. Okay. Not that. Sané found. Okay. Ibanez runs off with it. Esposito. Ref. Oh, why did it go to Ibanez, not Sané? 5 minutes to go in this first half. It's been a... what? It's been an entertaining one. I don't really know what the defender's doing there in trying to win the ball back with a tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Why is the bloody midfielder just stood there? It's like, oh, you got the ball, have you? I don't want it. Yeah, you do. Tackle him. Do something. Give me a break. Sané. Dovbyk. Sané again. Oh, looking for Dovbyk again. It can't be done. Oh, we've won it back, though. Esposito. Never mind. Shoot. Oh, the luck has turned itself around. I think that's an own goal. He took ages to that touch, and then I didn't want that next touch. Yeah, that's an own goal off De Ligt. The keeper saved it, and it's bounced off Matthijs. I don't know. You can't tell from that angle who that's come off last. I think it's Man United's number 4. It's gone down as a Magnon own goal. I don't care. It's an Everton second. Let us fucking go. What is this receipt for? Oh. Ow. Diaby. Oh, okay. At least the man further forward's offside. Aha! Don't not foul. Probably was. We get away with it. Thank you, Wef. Spread it. Run with it. Spray it. Spray it. Oh, lovely spin by Tell. It's a great turn. Oh, and the finish is just as impressive. When he turned back, I thought he was maybe going to square it. Then he's gone back again and slammed that at the near post. I thought he turns in here and then it wasn't even a turn. It was like he forgot the ball. He didn't forget how to shoot though. That is a great finish. Nothing Ramsdale could have done about that one. Near post or not. Cancelo looking for Dovbyk. Finds him well. Out to Musa. Diaby's a bit quick. Into the middle. Pepelu spin. Nice. Oh, Ugarte's done brilliantly to just slow the move up and halt that. Ferguson. Alright, Musa Diaby. When did you learn to tackle like that then? Zaccagni into Gallagher. I need a win, really. A draw shall not do. Gallagher. And Ugarte. Gallagher. Zaccagni. Zaccagni still. Oh my god. How do you even defend against that, though? 3-2 Man United. They just keep passing it quickly. I can't defend against that. You can't switch player and move the defenders about quickly enough. 3-2 Man United. Bugger. We're not going to win fucking anything this season, are we?
Goal for Manchester United. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and
Pepelu.
Lacey.
Dovbyk. Are you going to run, Leroy? Yes, eventually. Masraoui does well. Stays with me. Here's Ferguson. Oh, it's just shit though, isn't it? Oh, I thought I was going to get that. On a Gallagher. Oh, lovely. Deflected. Huh? Corner Man United. They look even more likely of scoring another goal at the moment. Musa trying to get away with it. Has done. Where is the Kuiper going? What is the point in being the furthest man forward if on a breakaway you're then just going to sprint back to fucking left back? I can't choose who the player that's left forward is. I have no choice about that. I can't do anything with it tactically in the settings. So why make it the fucking left back if then on a breakaway like this, he's then just going to sprint back towards his own goal? Fuck you, game. I don't know why it leaves the left back there in the first place. Diaby. Well in. Well in twice. Still Diaby. Well in 3 times. Ferguson to Esposito. Out wide to Musa. Musa to Esposito. Dovbyk's on the run. Ah, I tried to squeeze it through a gap that didn't really exist. Trying to force it. We've won it back though. Esposito does well. Musa. Run for me, Artem. Fucking shite! Diaby down the line. And inside to Bruno. And around the corner. Matthijs Tel could make it another here. Get out. Holy moly. Towsy touch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, Christensen. Bloody Andreas Christensen. Of all people, I expected to be my defensive nemesis today. I did not expect it to be him. Well in, Jared. Go away, Bruno. You're not that quick. Musa, Esposito. I need you, Artem. Magnon does well. Musa. Why is it? I can't seem to get it to Ibanez from a corner at all now. It's Branthwaite this is going to come to. I've got Artem Dovbyk there. Bruno Fernandes with the interception. Even a draw's not good enough. I need 2 goals, really. But we're still 3-2 down. Looking for Esposito. Finding Esposito. Oh, it's just not good enough. Musa. Esposito. How the fuck has he got to that then? Well in. Get there, Artem. Oh, just shoot, you prick. To Kuiper. Esposito. Oh my god. Give me strength. Well in, Zwau. Drill it. Spin it. Where the fuck has Conor Gallagher come from? Get to that. I couldn't. Oh, he lunged for it and nearly got there. Diaby's just going to get in behind here with the pace. Bruno. Matthias Tell. It's just pinball. I can't do anything with it. Get out. Run, Artem. Keep going, Artem. It's just infuriating. Conor Gallagher to seal it. Oh! Champions League gone. Premier League all but gone. FA Cup, anyone? NDI. Richarlison off the bench. Just pinball. Again. Well in. Final whistle sounds. I mean, the home fans are going berserk. I don't know whether they... Oh, that's registered. That's actually registered as, for the fans, an Everton 4-2 win. The Everton fans are going berserk. The Man United fans are like, oh, what's happened? What's happened is, you've beaten me. How bizarre is that? Chelsea beat Newcastle by 2-1. With only 3 games to go in the Premier League now, that is, I'm sure, the title gone. Last season was our best chance, and we couldn't do it. We had another go this year, and we couldn't do it. 4 points the gap. City got a game in hand as well and could go up to 68. We're more likely going to finish 3rd than 1st. Well, tomorrow will be the season finale then. Play Newcastle, play City in the FA Cup, probably end up simming Brighton now, and then play Spurs. What a pain in the big fat arse. You probably loved it. I'll see you tomorrow. Fuck it. Aaron Ramsdale got man of the match against Bayern. Ha ha ha. Set that Bayern video to upload. Make a thumbnail for it. So we will record the season finale next then. I hoped it wasn't going to be the season finale. It is going to be the season finale. Sadness. Sadness everywhere. Well, you guys love a bottle. I don't even know whether I've bottled it, really. Bayern were just better than me. There's nothing bottly about that. I was never really in the front seat in the Premier League, so not really bottled that. Technically. But ultimately, it will go down in the history books as probably a bottle. I am sad. I really wanted to get a Premier League or a Champions League in this save, and unfortunately, no, not happening. R.I. Pizzle Mizzle. Quickly edit this one and then go to the season finale. It was crunch time yesterday. Welcome to a weekend. We are away to City. God, I need a big chunk of luck today. I got luck. Liverpool, Chelsea, Arsenal, probably. Just not. City in a 4-3-3. Erling Haaland. They are top of the table. We hope that they won't be for long because we're going to beat them today, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Well, Sané's won it. And Ferguson again. Unbelievable clears, although he could have let it go for a goal kick. They will try and counter. But Rod's not really the go-to, is he? Gavi well wide. He can do that. It's just nothing you can do in way. Gavi. Ali. Roger. Best I could do now is an FA Cup.
On the controller. All change direction.
In 4 seasons at Everton, an FA Cup and a
I hate it.
Carabao Cup.
Rodri. Actually press anything on the controller. All change direction. Well wide. He can do that as many times as he likes as well.
I mean, I'm saying that. I'm probably going to lose the fucking FA Cup final as well, aren't I? Let's be honest.
Sané's touch is so heavy. Correa. De Bruyne. More. Correa.
get as far as that Newcastle go. At least Kimmich is going to be back. At least he should
Had a
be
lot
back.
of the ball, City, and they've been more willing to build up than some when it's set to 3 build-up speed. But they've not been super aggressive. Just 1 shot for them and 2 for me. But they've had basically 80% possession.
Kimmich is still not back.
But I can't get near them. I'm trying to get the ball
game.
off them. I'm not just letting them play. Their build-up speed is set to 9, which is better than 3 that it is for some. And they are trying to score, but 21% possession off them as well. I just can't. Moose. Wasn't going, pal. To get it off them as well. Come on. Moose. Can he get Parker? He can. Can he deliver a ball? He can. Can Sané win the head? Garner. Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson doesn't score many in an Everton shirt, and he hasn't scored here, but Richarlison has, because Thierry light. Run at him! Ah! Shoot at him! Get the edge on the defender, yeah. We find Leroy Sané, yeah. Get the edge on the defender, yes. Can we find Leroy Sané, yes. Can we find Artem Dovbyk, yes. Can we find his second goal? No. Oh,
Yeah, but given Bayern's
Alan Doyle does
starting lineup,
just
I was
enough to save
favourites
his
for that
team's bacon.
tie as well.
And now
I
on the
got
counter
fucking
attack,
battered.
City could be in. It'd be a hell of a counter attack if they do pull this off. Foden slowed it up though to wait for support. Support that is arriving through Rodri.
They
Both
end up shooting
gameplay
him.
and CPU
No.
for the RTG save has been in this one. I promise you that. Ball. It's going. Oh, the plan was turn Gav. No, you don't. Are you on? Doesn't matter because you haven't got the. That's what we were trying to do. That's what we were trying to do. No, you don't. Are you on? Doesn't be. Come on. Do a ski. With the way the goal in 3-0, it is second only. It's not going to show the graphic, is it? All right. It didn't show the graphics on.
Did it show the graphics? Did I just miss them?
There's a
It
hefty.
didn't show the teams, did it? Eh, boo boo. No, it didn't.
Minute.
GG's.
It didn't show the graphics on the way in, so I can confirm for you that Bayern are exactly the same
Bottled
as
the
they were
Copa
for
de
the first
España
leg.
Valencia
I
save to
have
Barcelona on
changed
pens.
my
Did win La Liga in the
formation.
third
I know,
season though,
shot
so you're not
caller,
alone.
For this second leg, we're now playing a
Thank Christ for that, eh?
4-2-3-1 rather than the 4-4-2, because the 4-4-2 I could not do anything. Esposito is at cam, so it's still the same 11. Will it help? Probably not. A 3-goal deficit to over. That looks like it might soon be becoming 4 in the opening few minutes. Fucking. Musiala and Jonathan David. Probably going to get it too. Ramsdale will bowl.
I
this out
only
to
narrowly
Yunus
won
Musa,
1-0
who's my
against
most
City in the
forward
league
player.
though, didn't I?
But it has been a difficult opening 15 minutes again here. Mind. Stay calm. Stay calm. I don't use White to Zaragoza, an early delivery. Keeper's going to come. Zaragoza, an early delivery. Asking them from Esposito. My players are broken. They don't want to do what I'm asking them to. Chancellor member steps in nicely. Right, 20 minutes in. Right, 20 minutes in. As per the first leg. Right, 20 minutes in. As per the first leg. But he's the one that got sent off in that first. As a potential, but can't find. We're near the ball there though. 0-0. Still 0-3 in the most important stat. Immediately. Diving. Sunny C with. Oh, damn it! They are. I cannot do it. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. 2-3-1 isn't exactly much.
They scored, didn't
Dwight
they?
bloody McNeil's off the bench now as if to rub it in. Dwight bloody McNeil's off. Dwight bloody McNeil's off now as if to rub it in. Value. Dwight bloody McNeil's off the bench now as if to rub it in. Jonathan David. Oh, don't.
It does change from time to time, but it tends not to. It depends where you got it set to.
It's Musiala, it's David, it's Musiala, it's 4. He's offside. He's offside. It doesn't count.
We still have half an hour
Everyone's
to
bottling,
find
aren't they,
3
Griff?
goals. I'll be lucky if I find 3 shots in that half an hour, but I'm still going to give my all. We never give up.
I should have given up.
Where do I go? I've got no... Well in, Pepperloot. Well in, Pepperloot. Play behind Chelsea, who have continue. Just give me something which is equally as tough. Manchester United. Manchester
At
United.
least there was plenty of goals in Man
4-2-3-1.
United and entertainment value.
1-0 inside 3 minutes. That'll do. Tackle by Brandt. Heavy touch. Rated. Just impossible to play. Okay. Still got it flat. I've had to draw my fullback a long way out of position there. Bruno! I'll be honest. Off the nothingness. Honestly, I can't. Look at his feet! What was that? I need to see a replay. It's just gone. Ah, dangled it. He could have realistic. He's kind of jumped at it. 1-1.
Saudi Arabia are hosting the World Cup in 2034. Another Winter World Cup then, presumably. The triple continent in 20... Triple continent? What? That's 2026, isn't it? Not 2030. (2030) is Morocco, Spain, Argentina, Portugal, Uruguay, Paraguay. The fuck? Nothing says lower your carbon footprint like hosting a World Cup on 3 fucking continents. But, oh, well, that took a deflection. Topic delays in his acknowledgement of where the ball is. Delays. Leave for me. Okay, good. What's Luke? To Kuiper's in with Sané. Esposito's here. Dovbik with space. Artem. Good save. Needed stopping too. Was on its way in. Mr. Ibanez. Please, mate. Okay, not that. Sané found. Okay, Ibanez runs off with it. Esposito, ref. Oh, why did it go to him? Why is the bloody midfielder just stand there? It's like though. I think it's Man United's number 4. Don't care. It's an Everton second. 2-1 up at half time as well, and then they just scored 3 on me in the second half. Oh. Okay. At least the man further forwards offside. Aha!
Don't not fail. Probably was. We get away with it. Thank you, Wef. Spread it. Run with it. Spray it. Spray it. Oh, love. Oh, lovely tails. No, that is a great finish. Nothing Ramsdale could have done about that one. Near post on.
That was the third, wasn't it? That was the Bruno Fernandes one. They were like back four.
Can you?
Afternoon, Irish Gamer. How are we, sir?
Oh my god, how do you even defend against that though? 3-2 Man United. They just keep passing it quickly. I can't defend against that. You can't switch player and move the defenders about quickly enough. Can't switch defenders about quickly enough. Oh, lovely. Deflected. This man forward. If on a breakaway, you're then just going to sprint back to fucking left back.
Why not? I'll leave that in.
Oh! Oh! FA Cup, anyone? Final whistle sounds. I mean, our fans are going berserk. And City got to do it. We had another. You probably loved it. I'll see you tomorrow. You probably loved it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Ding, 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 ding. No, it's not with Cambridge. We're going to be starting in League 2, Irish Gamer. At a club that will be voted upon by the YouTube audience. Yes, Daldinky, we're about to record it now. Literally about to just put names on the board behind me. Just gonna take 3 names from the most recent Everton episode, which went live about an hour ago. I'll put the heart rate monitor on for this one, because why not? Ready for the bottle, anyone? Ha ha ha, yes, you're going to love it. In before we just win fuck all this shit. Like, absolutely Arsene Wenger Arsenal it. Oh, actually, where is the actual thing?
Lived. 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 Right. Lived. Lived. Phone. There we go. How well does the YouTube channel do? Depends on time of year, etc. At times the YouTube channel might make a couple of grand a month. At times the YouTube channel might make, like right now, £800 a month. It is your guys' support on Patreon that is very strong. Keeps me going. Your guys' support on Patreon and on Twitch, as well as YouTube. Next F1 stream will probably be tomorrow, to be honest, Rob, now that we're recording the season finale of this today. Welcome to the season finale of the FC25 Everton Career Mode. The series finale as well. We are out of the Carabao Cup. We are out of the Champions League. We are third in the Premier League and could win it. 4 points behind Chelsea with 3 games to go. 2 of our 3 games against Newcastle and Tottenham. And then with the FA Cup final thrown in there today as well against Manchester City at Wembley as actually the second game that we play today. So it's going to be an interesting one. I hope we end the season with something. I'm desperate to end the season with something. Please let me end the season with something. Saying thank you to the 3 of you on the board behind me for your support continually in the comment section. Vale Valentino, Cole Costello, and Scottish Gamer 80. Thank you very much indeed, gents. Join me in praying that something positive happens for us today, because it was not great over the past couple of episodes. Our season kind of fell apart a little bit. I don't want my season to fall apart a little bit, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Oh. The next video after this one will be the vote video for where we do the realistic RTG, so keep your eyes peeled for that. But do join me for this one, won't you? Newcastle first, 1 game at a time. Golden Isak, Fatawu, De Jong, Palacios. Why can I not switch to Miller, please? Hello, hello. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jeez Louise. Broken ass piece of shit. Yes. Basically, Griff. The Magpies. Newcastle 4-3-3 and a strong 4-3-3. Di Gregorio, Conor Bradley, Nicholas Sulaloy, Kelly, Nathan Ake, Joelinton Palacios and Frankie de Jong, Fatou, Gordon, Isak. I need to win all 3 games in the league. I need to win the FA Cup. We need to pray. If the football gods are listening, please help me today, because you didn't help me yesterday. Thank you. Charlison starts ahead of Esposito, who is unfit. Jake O'Brien starts ahead of Jared Branthwaite, who is unfit. Sané delivers with Kenny Flicks, and they'll scramble it clear here, Newcastle. Not a great start to the game for them. Trying to get Sané in whilst he's onside. Trying to find some space for someone, somewhere, to get a shot away, like this. Okay, not enough space. Try again. Nope, still not enough space. Sané around the corner. Oh, it had space. Space wide of the post, as it happens. Fucking shite, mate. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's a great ball to Isak. It's not a great ball. Looking for the ball inside. It's just pushed him in the back. He has straight up stood there and gone, no. You can't do that, Jake. That's not technically legal, sir. Free kick for Newcastle in a very good position. Anthony Gordon to maybe put the final nail in our Premier League coffin. No. Maybe. Still. Isak's offside. Phew. Ferguson. Nicely to Musa. Richarlison just needs to keep himself onside. I'll knock this inside. Run Peps. Looking for Pepelu, finding Pepelu, turns really well. Sané's in. Sané into the box. I mean, I didn't change direction with my stick, but he changed direction and ran off the pitch. Alright, cheers Zimu. See you, pal. Bye. Try Cancelo to Sané. Ball inside nicely to Pepelu. Looking for Dovbyk. Tackled. Isak. How do you deal with footwork like that? You just can't. Well in, Jake. Fuck me. Well in, Jake. Frankie de Jong. Well in, Roger. Richarlison's on the move. Richarlison is in. It's Conor Bradley he's racing with. Pressure, 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 pressure. Make a mistake, please. Oh, they nearly did. Is he on? He is. Safe. Alright. Isak is the danger man, obviously, for Newcastle. He scored many a great goal against us in this save. We have to hope that... Oof, nice turn. We have to hope that we can keep him quiet today. Lewis Ferguson's in a good position. I can't get it to him, though. I can now. Newcastle have got a lot of defenders in the way here. There's not much room to kind of play a nice ball through the middle, is there? Dovbyk. Isak. Ibanez stuck a toe in. Apparently fouled the man, and they'll take their advantage through Fatou, who's run straight into me. And we will break. Charlison wants it. Play the quick 1-2. Ferguson's gone again. He does love getting forward, doesn't he, Lewis Ferguson? Richarlison loves getting in the bloody way, apparently. Cheers, game. Fuck's sake. He's got to be off. Keeper's there anyway. Pepperloop. Driven nicely to Sané. Looking for Dovbyk. Keep it away from Lloyd Kelly. Artem. The physics on that make no sense. Whilst running at full speed, just teleports forward. Joelinton. Through the gap to Alexander Isak. It's close, it's tight. Gordon's stolen it off me. Gordon scores. We win the ball off Alexander Isak fairly and squarely. And another example of the ball just being taken as a first touch by the man that it falls to, and an insta-tackle that you can do nothing about. We've seen it time and time and time again. Tackle Isak brilliantly, and Gordon just arrives and runs off with it. Buries it top bins. It had to be him, didn't it? Literally nothing I can do there. I've tackled Isak. Ibanez has turned as a first touch, and he's not even completed the animation before he's been tackled. So, tell me what I can do differently there. Sané, Pepperloop, looking for Richarlison. We'll find him somehow. Dovbyk's going. Dovbyk is in behind. Nod it back. Richarlison's there again. Gordon, well in. Cancelo, forward. Sané, Dovbyk. Sané go again. Sané's going again. Richarlison's in there at the back post. Can't win the header though. Out to Sané again. Onside. Dovbyk. There's no room. Sané's on. Oh, why would you... Lewis Ferguson's right there, so I'm passing it to. Who have you played it to? Fucking Pepperloop. Gimme. Thank you. Keep the play alive. Richarlison's running. It's a great run. Dovbyk's going as well. Get there, Artem. Win that. Oh, fuck's sake. Well in. Please, there's time. Run, Eunice. Run, Eunice. Keep running, Eunice. Keep running, Eunice. Dovbyk, get there. He can't. The defender beats him to it. It's not good enough from Artem. He's got to get across his man. 1-0 down at half-time. Four shots to their 3. 60% possession. 1-0 down. Isak. Corner. Eddie Howe's bringing someone with no head on. 2.5 minutes into the second half. Corner delivered. Richarlison's up and clears. Wait for Takoipa to sprint back towards left back. Fantastic. Nathan Ake. Nice tackle. Away we go. Come on, Leroy. I'm on, Leroy. Richarlison's with me. Run, Richie. Oh, stay on your feet, sir. We're literally in if you do. Oh, it's not a foul. Gordon dinks. Pepperloo heads. Ferguson. Oh, I just needed to turn and get through that gap with Richie. De Jong, Joel Linton. Trying to win it back and can't. Isak, nice tackle. Pepperloo to Sané. Sané, okay, committed, will run around him. It's just such a shit pass. Read that, thank you. I'll have it back. Pepperloo looking for a Richarlison first time pass. Just fucking kick it, mate. I hate this gameplay so much. Well in, keep it in. Fuck me. So I'll throw apparently. Pepperloo turns well. Finds Ferguson through that gap. Dovbyk. Dovbyk to Sané. Sané's off, so I can't play it. Pepperloo. Ferguson. Who in the fuck is that to? Palacios. Isak. Well in. Come on then. Run, Richie. You're offside, Richie. Fuck it. Leone might have done a women's career mode by now, I imagine. Joe Linton. Out to Mateus Cunha. Well into Kuiper. For Musa. He's headed it well. Oh, come on. I am in. Win it. Well up, Fresneda. Win it. Well in, Leroy. MDI. Play. Quick, quick. Oh, why can't I take that as a quick free kick? Ferguson that wide. Here's Leroy Sané. I give up. I give up. What is the point in having super high rated players if they can't play a pass 5 yards without kicking it straight at an opposition man? Frankie de Jong. Well in and DI. Not well in and DI apparently. Frankie de Jong just rides the challenge. Cunha. Well in. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the man inside. What? He's just done a 360 and then thrown it. Please tell me you guys saw that. Watch Conor Bradley here for the throw. He picks the ball. He picks the ball up. And then spins on the spot and throws it. The fuck? Oi, oi, oi. Ole! Is that legal? I mean, he's got 2 feet on the ground. It's a legal throw. Conor Bradley. Joe Linton. De Jong. You just want some form of defensive intelligence. It's up 2-0 Newcastle. Like the other defender just stands there. Watch Ibanez here. I'm trying to tackle Gordon. Ibanez just... It's just impossible at times. It's absolutely impossible. yet Bradley can just toe poke thin air and get the tackle on Sané, but Anthony Gordon can... I cannot wait. I cannot wait to find a new slider set for the RTG. This just drives me absolutely batshit crazy. It gets worse every year. You just need sliders. Default gameplay is impossible every year. That hit hand, give me a free kick, let me take it quickly, fuck. Fresneda to Ferguson. Ferguson to Sané. Into space. Space gone. Back to Richarlison. Richarlison. Lewis Ferguson. Hit a hand, but it was in the box, so no penalty. 2-0 down, 12 minutes to go. This is the Premier League gone. Dovbyk spins well. Richarlison's going to run offside, so I can't play him yet. 1-2. It's not a fucking 1-2 if you kick it straight at the cunting defender, is it? You shithouse. God, I fucking... Ndiaye. Dovbyk's going. Dovbyk in. Ish. Dovbyk back. Ferguson's here. And Musa. Dovbyk. Come on. Someone. Bury it. Why have you overhead kicked it? Ferguson. Richarlison. Please! 1. I need 3. A draw's not good enough, but we've got 1. Yay! Oh, if I intercept that. How? Pinball! Ndiaye. Dovbyk's going. It's going to need support. It's arriving. Ndiaye's here. Ferguson's taken the runner. Fucking hell. Gordon in behind Fresneda, who's trying his best to keep up with him here. Gordon's going to take it to the corner, is he? Gordon will win a corner, will he? Cunha will deliver. Try Cancelo's up. Ndiaye didn't even want to try. And Sula shoots wide. I need 2 goals in 90 seconds. That's not the centre mid, is it? Oh, Christ alive. I have had such little luck in the final couple of episodes of this save. Honestly, get me to the RTG. Please win the FA Cup, Ches, for Christ's sake. City draw, Chelsea win, title gone.
Some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no.
When is Kimmich going to be fit? My God. Longest fucking returning to training of all time. It's as good as they get. It's a neutral venue, but kit clash. You're telling me, Matt. That's what it feels like. Arvid Ali has 3 goals in his last 3 games in the FA Cup. Although actually, because he's a Premier League player, that might be all competitions actually, rather than just the FA Cup. That's what we're playing for. That's what we hope to win. Manchester City were our Premier League opponents yesterday? Day before? Yesterday, I think. And we beat them by a 1-0. But will we be as lucky today as we were then? Because it was a fortuitous goal to give us that 1-0, then lead and final advantage. Sebastiano Esposito is fit again, so he starts. Jared Branthwaite is fit again, so he starts. Joshua Kimmich remains with a little plaster symbol on him. He's been back from injury, but only in training for about 3 weeks, and it just won't let me select him. Thank God for Joao Cancelo getting in there. Manchester City is going to be the most difficult FA Cup tie we've faced all season. We've had a relatively straightforward and lucky run to the final. I would just desperately don't want to end this 4th season completely empty-handed. We obviously did an extra year to try and win another trophy on top of the Carabao Cup we won in Season 3. This is now, really, the only thing I have possible left to win. Ali. And Fardiol. To Kovacic. Taking his time. Kovacic finds Gavi. Gavi finds Foden. Foden finds the back of the net. The misery continues. 11th minute, Manchester City 1, Everton 0. Since January, we've been useless. Let's see, are they build-up speed 9 now, or has it changed? Build-up speed 39. Crossing frequency 0. Ali. Gavi. Kovacic back to Rodri. It's Thierry Correa. We've intercepted it well. Let's play some good football, please. I'm desperate to play some good football today. Ferguson driven. Yunus Musa nowhere near it. Well in. Yunus Musa's got it now. Esposito nowhere near it. Why do my players just not pay attention to the football? I have a passing... Well done. I have a passing opportunity. My player just runs and doesn't actually look and see where the ball is. Lovely turn. Finds Dovbyk. Dovbyk up against Callum Doyle. Dovbyk comes out on top, but runs too far wide, and by trying to find the angle for the shot, allows Doyle back in to get the challenge in. That was our best chance so far to find a goal back. Foden to Perone. He's got Foden going again. We'll find him. De Kuyper just can't get to anyone here trying to win the ball back. Gets to that though. Corner City, 23rd minute. chance for a second for the citizens, which they might yet take through Kovacic. I'll just stop, shall I? I'll just shut up. You guys can see the gameplay. I don't need to explain to you just how nonsense it is. Pepelu to Joao Cancelo into Dovbyk. Looking for Sané. Sané versus Fardiol. Dovbyk. Esposito. It's well blocked. Probably could have done better with that. But I'm acting on instincts right now, and my instincts have never really served me well. Not thinking about what I'm doing at the minute. I'm just playing through emotion. René to Foden. Foden to Kovacic. Finding ourselves just chasing shadows against City again. Kovacic with a nice turn. Here's Ali. Ali. Saved by Ramsdale. Corner from the far side. It's been all City. They were nowhere in the league game. They are so much better here at Wembley. Run, Leroy. Please, come on. Of course, De Kuiper, my only forward player, runs back to left back again. Just run, Leroy. It's bloody Mateo Kovacic. Sané's knackered, though. He's got no stamina left. I need to find a teammate. Esposito's here. That's Rodri. Dovbyk. Dovbyk. I can't do anything. This is the third video I've recorded today, and they have all been rubbish. That's meant for Esposito. I cannot play football today, and it just so happens I'm recording the 3 most important episodes of the entire fucking save today. How is that? Oh my god. Foden's going for goal. Alright. Early pre-gens are a massive problem, Sam. You're getting pre-gens at the end of season 1. Way too early. So by the middle of season 3, they're already world class. It's like it's creating all the pre-gens at the end of the first season. Epelu. Musa. Esposito. Musa. No, Esposito went and then fucking stopped. I'm going to pull my fucking hair out in a minute, I swear to God. Foden. It's pinball. It's a free kick. It's going to be 1-0 City at half-time. Foden delivers the ball in. Pepelu clears, and we won't get the chance to counter. Nice tackle. Run, Leroy. Just keep running, Leroy. Not going to play it to Dovbyk yet. Would prefer it if he didn't just run on offside and then just stand there like a goddamn statue. I'm sure you guys can understand why I'm getting as frustrated as I am with the gameplay right now. I'm just going to start chopping people in a minute. Well in. Well intercepted, Pepperloo. Little dink. Not meant for Pepperloo though. Meant for Leroy Sané. Run for me please, Dovbyk. Cool, it made Pepperloo do the run. I was trying to get Dovbyk to run. Musa, just nod it back, please. Please. Thank you. Dovbyk, get in the box, mate. Sort of fucking target forward are you? Esposito draws the save out of Edison. And City will rather spectacularly play their way out of danger. It's the closest we've come. Artem Dovbyk is just ridiculous. He's either the best player on the pitch or he's just absolutely invisible. Well in, Yunus. For Esposito. Fucking pay attention, you cunt! Ali, he's away. Ali flashes past the post. It was so very nearly 2 and game over. Cancelo. Dovbyk. Sané. Run, Artem. No, Artem! Foden. Nice interception. Keeper's going to come. Great ball. Esposito. Dovbyk's going. Dovbyk is in. Oh, mate. That's the chance. That's the one. That's meant for Dovbyk. I can't believe it. Of course that pinball straight to Foden. Oh, please. Come on. Give me a break today. Oh, come on! Fucking Nora. Foden. Foden still. Oh, play on. I've got the ball. Cancelo. He's had enough. The eyes there. Dovbyk. In the eye. In the box. Please! How's he saved that? How's he saved that? This is ridiculous! Yes! Honestly. My God. They ever deserved a goal. Now watch me immediately concede. Foden, played in. Well in, and away. Who's just got the legs? Charlison's just stood there at the minute. Good. Foden to Gavi. Gavi finds Kovacic. Dinked. Win this. Christ! MDI. Get off me. That was meant for Dovbik. Oh God. Dink looking for NDI. NDI in behind. Iliman NDI in the box. Oh, I was drilling it across just then. Musa with the corner. Ibanez is up. Off the line! Off the line! In the 90th minute. Off the line. De Kuyper versus Foden on the counter-attack. De Kuyper wins the battle. Oh my Lord! Run, Richie. Run, Richie! Ah, oh, it's a terrible pass. It's extra time. Oh, mate, come on. Jesus wept. Can't cope with this. Kuyper, Ferguson, Richarlison, out to Chaibi. Artem will eventually pick up the idea, which is up. Artem's onside. I thought he was off, so I just hit it first time. He was onside. Win this, please. Well up, lad. Iliman and DI. Drill it. Dovbik, please. Dovbik, please. Oh, I mean, you got the equaliser, so I can't give you too much shit, but Jesus Christ, boy. Oh, no. Gavi! Do that as many times as you like. Really, man. Forward to Ali. Here's Foden. Kovacic. Okay. Win that. Nice. On for me, Richie. Lewis Ferguson. Shaibi. He's offside anyway. Toppy's got the positional sense of a fucking water bottle. Half time and extra time. Well up, Fares. Go again, Fares. Chaibi. Oh. Just can't find its way through. Switch it. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Oh no, pay attention, Lewis Ferguson, please. No wonder I's got to chase Gavi back. Because Joao Cancelo's knackered. In that. Thank you. Oh my god, this is stretched now. Spread it all the way. Dobik's in behind. He's just let the ball hit him. He's not tried to turn. He's just let the ball bounce and hit him. Oh my god, if that works as a technique, I really am done. Don't know why he's bowled that underarm. Dovbik through the gap. Ndiaye's arriving. Ndiaye round the corner. Ndiaye against Fardiol. Well up, Joao. That is a terrible pass, but it will find the man somehow. Ferguson. Chaibi. Richarlison's in. What a challenge. 120th minute. That is a cup-saving challenge from whoever the hell that was that made that challenge. No idea what defender it was, but whoever it is deserves a raise. We will go to penalties because of that tackle. FA Cup final has gone to pens. Oh my god. And look at their penalty takers. Jesus Christ. Edison takes their 4th pen. Ali from the spot. You don't even get a chance to react to them. Dovbik from the spot. Follows in kind. Kevin De Bruyne. You don't save those. To Kuiper. I'm going to go down the middle. 2-2 after a penalty. ×2. Oh, I've gone the right way, but I can't get there. Foden buries it. Ferguson. I'll do the same. 3-3 after 3 apiece. It's Edison. It's a great pen from the keeper. Richarlison. You don't save those. 4 apiece. Josko Fardiol. Buried in the bottom corner. Ramsey went the right way. Fares Chaibi. 5-4. 5-4 it stays. The man who we signed and I didn't get on with at all misses the penalty. UEFA Champions League semi-finalists. FA Cup finalists defeat on pens. I don't want to see you lift that trophy. I don't even want to look at the trophy, even in the dressing room. I went the right way on at least 2 of their last 3 penalties, but Ramsdale just couldn't get there. 3 days to go in the Prem. I can't. I physically cannot win the league. We did a 4th season trying to win every trophy. We won, of the 4 competitions we were in, none of them. Effectively, what I need to say to you is, I'm sorry for wasting your time for a 4th season. It was not worth it. That is probably... It's up there with the most gutting seasons that I've had, in all honesty. Because quite frankly, I feel like we were in a great position to win all 3 trophies just a couple of episodes ago. And then we've lost to Newcastle, we've lost to Manchester United, we've lost the FA Cup final, we've lost to Bayern. Form prior to that wasn't that bad. We were winning every week. And then when it mattered, one win in 6, 2 wins in 7. I don't know what I can say to you, really. Quite frankly, there isn't really much that I can. Let's go and have a season finale, shall we? So in the Premier League, Chelsea win the title on goal difference for the 2nd season in a row. They won it on goal difference against us last year, or was it by a point? I can't recall. I think it was goal difference, wasn't it? Or was it goal difference we missed out on Europe at the end of season 2 against Liverpool? Manchester City 2nd on 73 points as well. We are 3rd. Liverpool 4th. Man United 5th. I mean, look at that. Liverpool 4th, 59, and then 58, 58, 57, 57. Wolves were 2 points off the top 4, but finished 8th. Relegated were Middlesbrough, Leicester and Leeds, and they were a long way gone. 46 points for Brentford in 17th. There was only 13 points between 4th and 17th. Unbelievable. FA Cup final, we lost. Carabao Cup final, Chelsea won by a goal to 0 over Newcastle, so congratulations to them for doing the double. PSG won the Super Cup. Inter Milan beat our victors Bayern in the final. Good. Man City lost the Europa League final to Salzburg. And Spurs beat Hearts by 3 goals to 0 in the Europa League. The Euros are ongoing. But congratulations, Tottenham, for getting that victory there. They will get some form of European football next year after... Where do they finish in the Prem in the end? Oh, God. 11th. Christ, Spurs. What happened to you? That is horrific. With regards player stats, Yusuf En-Nesyri of Chelsea gets the Golden Boot with 28 goals. Nobody even for me in the top 5. Dobbik with just 16. Not a very strong Golden Boot defence, was it, really? Ali got 12 assists as well. Creatively, Leroy Sané was my best player with just 6 assists. I think objectively we had a worse season this year. Ramsdale with 11 clean sheets gets the Golden Glove, or shares the Golden Glove with Vicario and Carnesecchi. So Cancelo got 2 red cards. First time we've had a player on that list for quite a few seasons. Well, other leagues then. What happened elsewhere around the globe, I guess? Southampton and Ipswich both promoted back to the Premier League. Coventry, Sheffield United, Cardiff and Burnley in the playoffs. Relegated from the Championship were Rotherham, Plymouth and Reading. In League One, QPR, Sheffield Wednesday automatically promoted. Bolton, Oxford, Charlton and Peterborough in the playoffs. Cambridge relegated. As if the season finale wasn't gutting enough. Cambridge relegated on goal difference and Stevenage survived. Gillingham, Barrow and Bradford City go down. In League Two, Bristol Rovers, Doncaster Rovers and Port Vale automatically promoted. Fleetwood, Shrewsbury, Notts County and Tranmere in the playoffs. If the National League were on the game, Cheltenham and Bromley would be in it. In League B, it's PSG by 25 points. So it's unbeaten as well. An invincible season. Someone else in France do something, please. I think PSG won the league every year there by a country mile. Bayern win the Bundesliga after losing just one game in 34. They win by 5 points. In Serie A, it's Juventus by 3 from Milan. And Napoli had a much better season. Napoli finished like 8th last year in the top 4 and just 3 points off the title this year. So fair play to them for a recovery. Feyenoord win in the Netherlands. Ajax only 4th. Not a great season for them at all. Benfica top in Portugal. In the SPL, it's Rangers from Celtic by 5 points. And in La Liga, it's Barcelona by a long way from Atleti and then Real. Valencia in 4th. Geez, Sevilla down in 9th. Terrible season for them. Real Betis 17th. Heary me. That is really poor. So with regards to how everybody performed in my squad, we had, well, I think objectively a worse season all told. Dovbyk scored 31 in 64 games. 64 games Artem Dovbyk played for us this year. That's outrageous. 17 for Esposito. 17 for Richarlison as well. 12 of which came in cup competitions. 13 of which came in cup competitions. He got one in the Carabao Cup as well. Zane got 11. Chaibi got 8. Shame he can't score a fucking penalty though, isn't it? Musa got 5. Ibanez got 3 in the end. 1 in each of the 3 competitions that he scored in. Zane with 11 assists was the most creative. Chaibi with 9. Dovbyk with 8. Esposito 7. Richarlison. Oh, it's just such a disappointing 4th season here at Everton. This is how you guys ended up in the Patreon standings. By all means, pause and have a look at your guys' stats as we scroll through. No further moves, of course, since, well, the summer, actually, because nobody moved in January either, which is odd. We will be on PC for the next save. So, we will be able to put anyone in at any point and have full control over the save. I can't wait for that. We're going to be testing the spreadsheet over the next couple of days on stream. We're going to be testing the gameplay to find a slider set that makes the gameplay fun and entertaining rather than utter shite as it has been since launch, dare I say. Right. That is the end of the Everton save. It was not as successful as the FIFA 17 Everton save. It was not as successful as the FIFA 21 Everton save. In 4 seasons, we won a Carabao Cup only. But we don't cheat. We don't reload the save. We don't artificially create anything. Sport is brutal. And it has been again. Tomorrow, or the day after, not sure when I'll put it live, will be the vote video for which team we use in the Road to Glory. Don't miss it. That's where I'll see you next. Kill me. I can't believe it. Losing the FA Cup final on penalties is probably the most obvious way that this save could have ended, really, isn't it? I need a leak. Back in a minute. just realised I was muted. I'm going to quickly edit that, and then we're going to record the vote video, I think. Because it's only 2 fucking play games in there, wasn't there? So it's not exactly going to take fucking long, is it? Such a brutal end to the season. Not even a chance, Linus. Fuck this save. Yeah, it was just everything. Everything was just typical. Even calling the thingy typically ridiculous season finale. Welcome to the season finale of the Newcastle and Tottenham. This one, won't you? Newcastle first, 1 game at a time. Newcastle 3-3. Nope, still not enough space. Sané around the corner. Oh, it had space. Space wide of the post, as it happens. It will be RTG time, Andrew. Yes, tomorrow we will begin the 2nd season's worth of testing for the RTG, or for the spreadsheet. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to test the most recent version that you sent on your last email a few days ago, but tomorrow we shall. And as far as I'm pretty sure, everything will be tickety-boo with it. And then it's gameplay testing time. Then it's go time. Frankie de Jong. Oh, that's a great ball to be set. It's not a great ball. Looking for probably Davidenki. Yeah. Ball inside. F1 tomorrow as well. Now, yes, I'll edit the schedule. Just pushed him in the back. Yeah, straight up stood there and gone. I'm sure it will. No. You. Thinking foot. Ball inside. Do that, Jay. In our Premier League coffin. No. Maybe. Still. He sucks offside. Forward, doesn't he, Lewis Ferguson? Richarlison loves getting in the bloody way, apparently. I'm so not surprised, but just disappointed that we haven't done anything in that season. To Alexander Isak's close, tight. Season. Gordon stolen it off me. Gordon scores. We win the ball off Alexander Isak fairly and squarely, and another example of the ball just being taken as a first touch by the man that it falls
trying to
and
win something in this
tackle that you can do nothing
failed.
about. It had to be him, didn't it? Literally nothing I could. Lewis Ferguson's right there, so I'm passing. Well in, please. This
no
time.
stunt master, not specifically.
Eunice. Run, Eunice. Keep running, Eunice. Keep running, Eunice.
I'll show you the spreadsheet in a sec, Rob.
Dovbik, get there. He can't at half time. Stay on your feet, sir. Joel Linton. De Jong. You just want the... It's impossible. I cannot wait. Hit a hand, but it was in the box, so no penalty. 2-0 down, 12 minutes to go. This is the Premier League gone. Dovbyk spins well. Charlison's going to run offside, so can't play him yet. Richarlison, please! What? Come on. Come on. Spin ball. Got one. Yay! I need 2 goals in 90. I need 2. This. Please win the FA Cup, Ches, for Christ's sake. Yeah, about that. Has people are going to left to win. People are going to see from the comment or from the length of the video that it didn't go that well. The misery continues. It's time. Kovacic finds Gavi. Gavi finds Foden. Foden finds the back of the net. The misery continues. 11th minute, Manchester City 1, Everton 0. Since January, we've been useless. Esposito nowhere near it. My player just runs and doesn't actually look and see where the ball is. Lovely turn. Finds Dovbyk. My player just runs and doesn't actually look. Takes it. Right now. Doyle. Back. Callum Doyle. Dovbyk comes out on top, but runs too far wide, and by trying to find the angle for the shot,
just not very good content.
Allows Doyle back in to get the challenge in. That was our best chance so far to find a goal back. Foden to Perona to find a goal back. Foden to Perona. Kovacic with a nice turn. Lee, saved by Ramsdale. Corner from the far side. It's been all City here at Wembley. Leroy, it's bloody Mateo. Knackered though, he's got no. That's Rodri. Got no stamina left. And need to find a teammate. Esposito's here. That's Rodri. Today. How is that? Target forward, are you? I hope the RTG goes well. I really do. It has to, really. Meant for Pepelu, though. Meant for Leroy Sané. Run for me, please, Dovbyk. Cool. It made Pepelu do the run. I was trying to get Dovbyk to run. Musa, just nod it back, please. Please. Thank you. Dovbyk, get in the box, mate. Sort of fucking target forward, are you? Esposito draws the save out of Edison. And City will rather spectacularly play their way out of danger. It's the closest we've come. Artem Dovbyk is just ridiculous. Oh, he's just absolutely invisible. Esposito.
Well, he did score the equaliser.
Going. Oh, come on. Esposito. Dovbyk's going.
Hello, Yuki. How are you, mate?
He's in. Oh, mate. That's the chance. That's the one. That's meant for Dovbyk. I can't believe it. Of course that pinball straight to Foden. Oh, please, come on. Give me a break today. Oh, come on. Fucking Nora. The eyes there. Cancelo. Today. In the box. And please. How's he saved that?
No, the RTG was with Cambridge last year, Stuntmaster. We did do a lead save last year, though.
Ridiculous. Yes! Oh. Deserved a goal. Get off me. Under eye. Off me. Off the line! With the if this went in, it would have been perfect. If this went in, it would have been perfect. Corner. Ibanez is up. Off the line! Off the line! In the 90th minute. Off the line. De Kuyper versus Foden on the counter-attack. De Kuyper wins the battle. Oh my lord. Run, Richie. Run, Richie. My lord. It's time. Oh, God, mate. Come on. Jesus. Shaibi will eventually pick up the idea. Which is up. Artem's onside.
How?
Which is up.
Oh, he was on here.
Artem's.
Oh, that's another chance.
Onside. I thought he was off, so I just hit it first time. He was onside.
I've never done a
Win this,
builder
please.
nation.
Well up, lad. Inman and DI. Drill it. He was onside. Win.
They look like fun though, but they look like such a long-term commitment that I probably don't have the time to do.
Oh, I mean, you got the equaliser, so I can't give you too much. No. No, no. Gavin! As many times as you like. Torres. Oh.
How many of you done a
Can't
builder
find
nation
its way through.
before?
Switch it. Try Cancelo.
Jack's done a few, hasn't he, over the years?
Try Cancelo. Oh no! Pay attention, Lewis Ferguson, please. No wonder I's got to chase Gavi back. Because Try Cancelo's knackered. Win that. Thank you. Oh my god, this is stretched now. Spread it all the way. Dobik's in
I'm going to be
behind.
simming through most.
He's just let the ball
most
hit him.
games,
He's not
so.
tried to turn. He's just let the ball bounce and turn. He's just let it all
What
the
even
way.
happened here?
Dobik's in behind. He's just let the ball hit him. Bounce and hit him. It is a terrible pass. That is a terrible pass, but it will find the man somehow.
Same dirty deeds,
Ferguson.
but
Chaibi.
people don't have attention spans that
in.
long anymore.
What a challenge. 100.
Who is it that made that challenge?
Richarlison's in.
Issa Kabore.
What a challenge. 120th minute.
GTA
That
RP
is
is
a cup saving challenge
top quality
from
content,
whoever the
isn't it?
hell that was that made that challenge. FA Cup from the if at all wasn't that bad. We were winning every week. 2 wins in 7. I don't know what I can say to you really, quite frankly. There isn't really much that I can. Let's go and have a season finale, shall we? So in the Premier League, Chelsea.
It's not game length that's the issue, Deez. It's the progression through the season. Like, I can't take a month of real life time per season.
So in the Premier League, Chelsea to glory. Don't miss it. That's where I'll see you next.
Handling up to 100 plus loans. Oh, well, as in updated transfers, etc.
Yeah, basically, Davidenki. That's the plan. Fucking delete that shit. Fucking delete that.
shit. We ending the player career as well, aren't we? So let's delete that too. And don't need that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, some have got the 2024 badge in chat already themselves. I've seen a couple with it pop up in chat earlier today. I can't recall off the top of my head who it was. Ads has got a little couple of lights next to him. Clip the halls, it says. I did just delete the Everton save. Stuntmaster, yes. I am done with that. I'm going to need to change my t-shirt for this, aren't I? I can take the heart rate monitor off as well. Let's do that too. Hello Ryan, did you enjoy the nipple? Right. Yeah, the Yamal card does look decent, to be fair. Let's change the board behind me. Got a cat clawing at the door, meowing at me for no reason whatsoever. You've had your dinner, Rolo. You've had your dinner. Right. Welcome to a very important episode of Career Mode content here on the Chesnoy Gaming channel. Today you have the opportunity to vote on who I will be using for my next realistic Road to Glory save. I'm going to go through in this episode, or this video, and show you the three teams in question, show you their squads, show you the scenario at the club, etc. And then you will have the opportunity with a link in the straw poll description. No, that's not right at all. Welcome to another video of Career Mode content here on the Chesnoy Gaming channel. Today you will have the opportunity to vote on who will be the next club for our realistic Road to Glory series. I will go through in this episode and show you each club in question, the players at said club, the situation at the club, the financial situation, etc. Before you then go to the link in the description to a straw poll and vote for who you would like me to use. Please don't vote until you've watched the full video so that you understand the situation at said club, unless perhaps you're a fan of one of the three clubs and you kind of know you're going to vote for that team. If you have a couple of teams you wouldn't mind me playing for, then do by all means vote for multiple clubs. If you don't mind which of the three I use, vote for all three. You can do exactly that
on the straw poll. So we will be using the spreadsheet, but it is a new, improved, upgraded spreadsheet that is much more in detail than before. And I will in fact be doing a solo video for that because it's much more complex, and really, rather than just a little blurb in the download, I need to do a whole video telling you how to use it. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I might even do it unlisted and link to it from the first episode of the RTG when it starts. You already know the 3 clubs in question because you saw them on the thumbnail, so let's go through them one at a time and show you the situation at each of the clubs, and then you can decide where we start. I'll download latest squads, I think. Oh no, Arteta can be at fucking Bradford. Annoying that it is showing the transfer budget, etc. in dollars. The first option will be a side that have played Premier League football in their history. Bradford City, one of the biggest clubs at the level in League 2. They have a 1.5-star team. Rather understandably, critical domestic success to begin with to get the club out of the level that they are currently playing at. Founded in 1903, they're a club with a really big stadium for the level, a great foundation of base fans in terms of size of following for the level that should offer us the opportunity to have a half-decent financial start to life at the level. That said, the transfer budget isn't going to be huge. We will probably take the transfer budget from the Football Manager save, similar to how we did last year with the Cambridge one, so that we get a realistic idea of what a transfer budget might be for this club, rather than taking the seemingly arbitrary standings that you get on FC. Obviously, at the minute it's showing in dollars, but it won't show in dollars, and we'll update stadium names, etc. Everything will be as realistic as we can possibly get it for the RTG when it starts. Bradford City are going to be your first option. Let me show you what the club is all about. But you can see this is going to be our default home ground, and Valley Parade is a very big ground, so we will be able to start with that ground in question. None of this matters at this stage. We'll show you the details that we start the RTG with when we get to episode 1. Let's show you what the squad looks like at Bradford first. A warm welcome to everybody. Bradford were 2001 season in the Premier League, I think. Let's have a look. List of Bradford seasons. Oh, was the season two? Yeah, 2000, 2001. Oh, they were in for 2 seasons. They avoided relegation and then got relegated. Dean Windass was their top goal scorer both seasons. So old Dean Windass. And then they got relegated again 3 years later. And then again, and then haven't... Oh no, they got promoted to League One again for a spell in the mid-teens, but then relegated and have just been not really doing that well since. Not amazingly anyway. Andy Cook's been there. Andy Cook scored 30 bloody goals last year. Christ. He can't fucking move though. He's got 52 pace. I won't play with a 5-back, I tell you that though. I have no idea when the next title update's due. Deeds, we don't get that sort of information from the devs, I'm afraid. The squad at Bradford is okay. None of the three options that we have for you today have an obviously sensational team that should be challenging for promotion immediately. So it is actually quite a difficult choice as to which club you think I should go for. With regards in goal, there's one obvious candidate. That would be Sam Walker. He's 6'6", but he's also 32, so not going to be lasting that much longer in terms of his career, although obviously goalkeepers have a bit more longevity to them with regards to the length of their careers. There is a 39-year-old Colin Doyle, who, yes, is probably near the end of his career, and then young 18-year-old Zach Haddy as the third option, although he is quite lowly rated and most certainly would probably be loaned out if we choose, or if you choose Bradford. By default, they play a 5-back formation. I almost certainly won't play a 5-back formation with Bradford, or with anyone really. I tend to prefer 4-backs, but we can experiment throughout the course of the save, of course. We might even look into what Bradford actually play IRL with their current manager and see what formation they play there, because sometimes FIFA isn't necessarily the best example of what is actually happening IRL, as you well know. So left-back wise, in terms of out-and-out left-backs, there is only Lewis Richards, who's younger at 22 years of age, 60 rated, and he's all right. He's got some pace, decent physicality. Then there are some older players still in the squad, as you can see. Paul Huntington, who's one of the higher rated centre-backs, is 36. Neil Byrne is 31. Then you've got Kieran Kelly, who's only 62, but 25 years of age, so he's got a little bit more life in him, although none of them really can move, which doesn't help. 55 pace, the fastest for Kieran Kelly. 68 for Aidan Baldwin, who's 61 rated and certainly should be pretty decent. Then actually on loan out, not at the club anymore, is Sam Stubbs at Cheltenham. Diabate is loaned in from League One Exeter. Chet Diabate is a player we actually had in the Realistic RTG last year at Cambridge. So we know about him. We know he's decent. Also in from League One is Jack Shepherd from Barnsley as well. So they're not actually, well, at least Shepherd isn't one of the highest rated centre-backs at the club. But he's young and could grow, so maybe he might be worth looking at in terms of longer term. Right-back wise, there's someone in from Lincoln, Jay Ben, 57 rated, not that great. Pace, but not great anywhere else. Then with regards to other right-back options, and presumably one of them could maybe play at left-back if we need them to. Bradley Halliday is actually one of the best players at the club. Good pace, good physicality, not amazing defensively. Former Cambridge player, so I'm quite happy with Bradley Halliday at right back for me, if you guys choose Bradford, of course. Callum Johnson is the other go-to, and you can see that he too has pace and physicality, but doesn't really excel anywhere else. With regards to the midfield, this is where another couple of their higher-rated players come in, as well as some ageing players as well. There's Corey Evans, Northern Ireland. I hesitate to say international, but may well have a couple of caps. 33-year-old CDM. Then with regards centre mid, you have the ageing Richie Smallwood as well, formerly of Hull. We might have used him in the Hull save we did on FIFA 21, I can't recall. Current club captain, also 33 years of age. Then the younger Alex Patterson, who can play across the midfield seemingly, centre mid, right mid, cam at 62. Sarcevic, centre mid and cam as well, 32 for him. Also can't really move. Smallwood is a little bit quicker. Corey Evans can't really move. So there is a lack of pace in some areas. On loan from League One is Joe Adams from Wigan, who can move and can dribble and has half-decent physicality, but is only a cam, so might depend on what formation we play. Jamie Walker is 31, but slightly higher rated, and he looks pretty good, actually. He can play at cam or centre mid, although he is peaked, as you currently see there. I've downloaded latest squads here. I'll do the same when we start on PC as well. But Walker looks okay as well. And obviously, we have the young option in Gabe Wadsworth, who, again, would probably go out on loan. Out-and-out left mids, there's Tyrek Wright, only 22. And as you might have seen a moment ago, got decent pace. He's got left-back as a position, but obviously 49 defending is probably not going to be one of his standout attributes there. Quick and can dribble. Passing could be okay. We're not going to delve into the specifics of stats, just looking at summaries here for the time being. On the right-hand side, Bobby Poynton, 20 years of age, 61 rated. One of the better younger players that are actually Bradford-owned. Pacey, can dribble. Again, passing and shooting, not spectacular, but we are in League 2 here, of course. And then, again, passing, dribbling, pace, Clark, a duo, 25 years of age, right wing, centre mid, left back. That's a selection, isn't it? In on loan from the Premier League is Ollie Sanderson, a striker by trade, but good physicality on him as well. 6 foot tall, only 20 at 61 rated. Elsewhere up top goal scorer from last season IRL is Andy Cook. He scored 30 goals in League 2 last year, or at least all told for the season. He can't really move though, but he is that big lump of a striker at 6'1" and 84 physicality, with some play styles there for him as well. Another young option in Harry Ibbotson, who again would go out on loan, but I don't know whether any of these players have good potential or not. That's part of where you guys come in, and of course part of the discovery of this as well. Verdane Oliver is 32, 6'2", similar to Cook, but a little bit quicker, but not as good in the finish or physically. And then there's Tyler Smith, who does have some pace, can dribble. Shooting's going to be okay for Tyler Smith. If we do play 2 up top, he would probably partner Andy Cook as a pair. Although Callum Kavanagh is a Bradford player, and at 20 years of age and 61 rated, with pace and can dribble and some physicality as well, he might be a go-to. And maybe Kavanagh and Smith would be the starting two, with Cook as that throw a big man up top to try and win a game late on kind of guy. That's the squad. There are 30 players in it, and only one of them is out on loan. But there are, of course, a number of loanees in. We will, of course, be tracking player registration rules for all of the competitions we're involved in accurately through the spreadsheet this time around, which is, again, where the complexity comes in, or part of the complexity comes in. 3 goalkeepers, 11 defenders, 9 midfielders and 7 attackers. Lots of players in lots of positions. A couple of weaknesses in the squad, but that's where the transfer budget and wage budget would come in, of course. And you guys would have to let me know in the comment section as well whether you think I should or should not have an open first transfer window. If you vote no, then I will probably have it as active, but not participate in it. The reason being, still as a bug in the game, if you start with the first transfer window disabled, you don't get emails when transfer bids come in. That is still a bug that's in the game, so we would look to avoid that. If you're happy with the opening transfer window being open, then obviously we will look to utilise it. We're not exactly going to have a lot of money to do a lot of things, so there probably wouldn't be much movement anyway. Bradford are option number 1. That's their squad. One of the biggest squads in the division. They finished in the playoffs 2 years ago. They finished 9th, I think, last year. And this year, so far this season in League 2, they are as follows. If you bear with me, just uno memento. In League 2, so far this season, Bradford are 11th. 6 wins, 7 draws and 5 defeats. 25 points, 5 points off the playoffs. Although MK Dons have a game in hand, but evidently Wimbledon are there on 30 points as well. Bradford are your first option for the League 2 beginnings of the realistic road to glory. Option 2 is... We'll do it in alphabetical order rather than the order in which they are on the thumbnail. Notts County is the next option. Again, critical domestic success expected of a club that recently came up from the National League with Wrexham, of course. But Wrexham bounced back-to-back promotions. Notts County did not. Again, another club that are sizable for the level with a great ground at Meadow Lane that will give us a decent financial opportunity with regards ticket sales, gate receipts, commercial revenue, etc., to maybe give us a bit of a head start, but obviously it's still not going to be great. Again, we will take the Football Manager details for transfer budget and wage budget, etc., so that we can get things as correct as we possibly can. Notts County's kits aren't amazing, if that plays a factor for you. We could potentially, of course, mod kits in later down the line. It's something I don't necessarily like to do because sometimes those mods can break when the game gets updated, etc., and I can't fix that myself without the mod being updated itself. But if you guys don't mind the kits being the way that they are, etc., then it really doesn't matter, does it? So let's show you what Notts County's squad's all about. A warm welcome to you all. That's training plans, Ches. You absolute tit. Notts County have a similarly sized squad, as you can see. Well, actually, you can't see. It's behind me. 27 players in their squad, as opposed to the 30 that were in Bradford's. Again, a similar sort of level for the majority of players. Sam Slocum was their number one, I think, when they were in the National League. Alex Bass is now the number one goalkeeper, and judging by ratings, etc., in FC terms, understandably so, of course, newly at the club in 2024, as it says on his profile there, the number one at Notts County. 6'3", 26 years of age, hopefully would grow. That gives us a medium-term goalkeeper right off the bat at Notts County. With regards to the fullbacks, Sorola, Nick Sorola, Cypriot, no idea if he's an international lot, one imagines not being a League Two player, who is 64 rated, to be fair, left mid as well, quick, can dribble, and then looks pretty all-round with the rest of his stats. Would probably be the go-to left-back at the beginning, I would imagine, although we'll have a look further down. Again, a lot of centre-back options at the club, as was the case at Bradford. There's 32-year-old Rod McDonald, 27-year-old and a slightly higher-rated Robbie Cundy. He was on loan at Cambridge. You may remember him from one of the Cambridge RTGs we did in previous years. Neither of them, again, can move that much. Kyle Cameron is out on loan at St Johnstone from the club. Might be someone that could be a financial earner for us later down the line, or at least save us some money with regards to the wage budget later down the line. Then there's 26-year-old Matthew Platt, who looks like he could be pretty decent. Again, not very quick, but decent defending and physicals. And then Jacob Bordeaux, who is even younger still at 24, pace and physical and some decent defensive stats. So he looks like he could be pretty tasty. Cameron can play left back as well, but obviously with his lack of movement, you would imagine he wouldn't. Lewis Macari is a younger player, but still only 60 rated, so there is the opportunity to be involved as part of a squad player for him. But obviously with Lucas Ness being young as well at 22 and higher rated and, well, basically better, he would probably be the priority. But Macari, there's no reason why Macari couldn't go out on loan and grow, certainly. With regards right back, again, one option there. It's Kellen Gordon. He too can play at right mid, supposedly. Got pace, got physicality. Kind of all-round in most other areas, although defensively not that strong. But evidently 62 rated at least for potential simulated games. In on loan from Tottenham would be George Abbott. 18 years of age, CDM that can play at right back. Got pace. To be fair, on paper, potentially got better defending than the 62 rated Gordon. So maybe would be a positional change for him for us, or at least someone that could at least be utilised in a number of different areas. With regards to the central midfield options, again, quite a few. Youngster Riley Reynolds would obviously go out on loan, you would imagine. Then there's 30-year-old Curtis Edwards, who can't move, but looks pretty decent in most other stats. Then Matt Palmer, who's currently captain. He looks like a great player for the central midfield area. Sam Austin is okay. Got some pace. Could maybe, as a result, be utilised in a wider area, perhaps. Then Scott Robertson, 61 rated and 22, a slightly younger option. Looks like he could be a grower potentially. Another youngster in Jack Hinchy, although he's 21 already, so 58 rated at 21 is not ideal. 59 rated at 27 is worse though, and obviously 52 rated is nowhere near where we'd need someone to be involved. David McGoldrick is a cam by default, but would probably be utilised as a striker in game, I would imagine. And then Daniel Crowley is, as far as I can recall, the highest rated player at the club. Cam, but obviously can play centre mid as well, and will be one of the best players at the squad, at the club, in the squad. If you voted for me to start at Notts County, another youngster that would go out on loan would be James Sanderson. A little bit of pace, maybe some growth there, but probably unlikely if we're wanting to get promoted to League One in the relatively shorter term. With regards to wide options, obviously Jody Jones is a go-to and has been for a while at Notts County. Molten international, I imagine. Very quick and decent passing and dribbling as well. Can play left-back supposedly too, but with 49 defending, one imagines that Jody Jones would be a wing-back at best, at the most deep. But could be a left mid, most certainly, isn't it? I would imagine in the sort of formation that we will play. No right mids by default. There are a couple of left wingers in Josh Martin, 63 rated, 22 years of age. There is growth opportunities there, 79 pace and 66 dribbling. Then Connor Grant, similar, can play right wing as well, and centre mid actually. And to be fair, looks quite well rounded for central and slightly deeper positions perhaps as well. In on loan from League One is Giovanni Brown as a striker, 64 rated, another former Cambridge man, 29 but 5'9", so he's good, but he might need a strike partner. Said strike partner could be Kedwin Scott, who was one of the go-tos in the National League, hasn't really burst onto the Football League scene. Of course, no Langstaff at Notts County anymore. He was sold. My brain is telling me Millwall in the Championship. I might be wrong. Do feel free to correct me. In terms of a strike partner for Giovanni Brown, Alassana Jatta could be that man. Not very physical. Rephrase. Not very quick. Probably not going to be that agile at 6'4", but at 63 rated and with 61 shooting is going to be decent, but not a massive amount of striking options at Notts County compared to the options we would have at Bradford. But they are the two kind of, not sleeping giants is kind of the wrong phrase, because neither of them are giant clubs, but they are two of the bigger clubs at the level right now. And of course have great facilities already as well with big grounds. The third and final option for you is a smaller club with a smaller ground, with a smaller budget, but a little bit of a link to one of the saves we did earlier on in the year. Of course, we started a Manchester United save as the first one on FC25, and Salford City are owned by former Manchester United players. The class of '92 are very heavily involved at Salford City. What the numbers would be in terms of transfer budget from FM, I'm not sure, but by default in FC, they have the biggest transfer budget of the three clubs that we have available for you. Equally, a 1.5-star team here, but less expectation from the board. Medium domestic success and just very low across everything else, which would probably come in handy. Full disclosure, I'm going to go no sacking for this save so that we can stay with the same club throughout. What we're not doing on the second channel right now is staying at the club that we're doing in a save there. Once we've got the sliders set for this save, we're going to be starting a journeyman save on the second channel where we move globally. Probably going to be starting in the A-League in Australia, and with a view to moving anywhere in the world throughout the course of that save. That's something that might interest you. by all means, check out the second channel. There'll be a link to that in the description down below as well. That save will start soon once I've done my gameplay testing, because we'll use the same sliders for that save as we're going to use for this save here on the RTG on the main channel. So Salford City, the next one. Obviously, a smaller ground for them, more humble beginnings, but perhaps with more room to grow, with the potential of the class of 92 being involved and maybe utilising some of those links with potentially Manchester United being a parent club as an option. Let's see what the squad looks like at Salford to begin. Who knows, ads? Honestly, who knows? Salford with the biggest squad of the three, 31 players, so not massive, obviously. 31 compared to the 30 at Bradford and 27 at Notts County. Only the two goalkeepers, one of which is Jamie Jones, who's 35, and then Matt Young is in on loan from Sunderland. So there is immediately some attention that needs to be drawn to certain areas that you can see there. At fullback, at least there's two left backs at this club, but you'll notice already a lack of centre-back options at Salford. Luke Garber, formerly of Everton, who obviously we've just been using on FC, 31 years of age, but 64 rated, pretty decent. A backup of Kevin Burko, who is quick, but can't really do anything else. Probably wouldn't go out on loan initially because would need the depth, but probably a player that would be looked to be replaced not too far into the save. Three centre-back options. James Chester, he's 35. He can't really move, but would be solid enough to start with. Curtis Tilt, 32, so slightly younger. Can move a bit more and is more physical, but perhaps not as good on the ball or slightly as good defensively. And then a young loanee, Stephen Negru, in on loan from Championship now, Oxford, who is the most manoeuvrable and best centre-back at the club and only 21. But obviously there is room for improvement in that area of the squad with regards to depth, if not in terms of the quality that's immediately available. There are 4 right-backs at the club, although Tom Edwards can play centre-back, so can Liam Shepherd, but 5'9" and 5'10" respectively. I don't know how usable they would be. Just want to see what jumping is like. 66 for Liam Shepherd. Probably wouldn't use either of them as a centre-back, if I'm honest. But at least that adds a bit more potential depth there, perhaps. 64 rated Tom Edwards would be the go-to in that right-back role, although 55 pace is not great. 71 pace on Liam Shepherd is better, but rather evidently Tom Edwards is better in every other stat that is important to the position and is much higher rated. Haji Mnoga is younger, got pace, got physicals at 6'1" and 78 jumping. I mean, there's probably the change to centre-back. If he had the pace of the pace of Edwards, and Edwards had the pace of Mnoga, it's obvious. It's not quite so obvious, perhaps, with the stats being as they are, but with the height being as it is, it might be some early manoeuvrable options for us in those defensive areas. Also at right back is Tosin Olapade. He'd definitely go out on loan. 75 pace, can't really do much else. 50 rated. At CDM, there are a couple of options. 60 rated Osama Ashley at 24 years of age and 22 years of age Josh Osterfield, both of which would be all right, but maybe not go-tos to begin with. With regards to centre mids, there's, again, not many. Matty Lund, 33 years of age, Northern Irish player, can't really move that much. Then the slightly better Ryan Watson, who's 30, can move, good physicals, can dribble, but doesn't necessarily excel anywhere. Then Tyrese Fornah, who's A, one of the best players at the club, and B, looks pretty solid, in on loan from Derby County, but would be a high earner. We do have to factor in financials for everything, of course. think Torres Fanart does actually have his real life face in the game as well, although you can't quite see it underneath me here. And then Jez Davies is another youngster that would probably go out on loan, although maybe we'd need him for depth early doors. Ben Woodburn is a cam, but probably more likely to be utilised out wide, more so than centrally, although it depends what formation we'd go for. With regards to the wide options, there are quite a few. Conor McElhaney, 31. Good pace, decent dribbling, a go-to option on the left. Hagiba Delakun can play on either side. You will remember Hagiba Delakun from the Hull City save we did on FIFA 21. Still only 28, 6'2", pace, dribble, can shoot. His physical's okay, got some play styles. One of the higher rated players at the club would probably be on the right-hand side. Then there is also a youngster in Kelly and Mai who is very quick, but would almost certainly go out on loan because of the squad depth we have elsewhere in that position. As you can see, quite a few right mids as well. John Taylor, he was the guy that used to be electric quick, I believe, for Shrewsbury back in the day. Now only 72 pace. Then there's Daniel Chesters, who's young at 22. Doesn't have great defending despite having right back on his positional list, but would be all right. And then Kyrell, presumably Malcolm, a 53 rated right winger who again has some pace but not really much anywhere else, would almost certainly go out on loan. And then Robbie Cleary, a Canadian, decent pace, again not great, but decent squad depth. With Malcolm going out on loan, he's got 4 years to try and catch up to where Cleary is right now. No left wingers to speak of though, but there are a lot of strikers as you can see. In on loan for Everton is Francis Okoronkwo. Tall, 6'2", some pace actually, could be decent. Cole Stockton is an extremely good goal scorer for the level. One of the joint highest rated player, I think, at the club at 65 would be the go-to starting striker for the club. Also out on loan, intriguingly, at League One, Northampton Town, is Callum Morton. Quick, decent dribbling. I don't know if there's a future fee involved there, but decent physicals too. We might end up losing Callum Morton. I don't know what his future looks like IRL. We could perhaps research that before we go any further with regards to what his future looks like. Junior Luamba is a 21-year-old youngster who's 58 rated but got decent pace. Then in on loan is Kylian Kouassi from Blackpool, 62 rated, joint second highest rated striker at the club, would be the second highest rated striker at the club for the first season with Morton out on loan. Pace, can dribble, might be able to shoot half decently. And then out on loan at Morecambe is Marcus Dackers, who doesn't look great if I'm honest. So all three squads are about where the others are. Some excel in one area but are weaker in others. Some weaker in areas where others excel but are stronger where some of the other sides don't necessarily have much quality or depth. So it is, as far as I'm concerned, quite a difficult vote to call. I did a test vote on social media a few weeks ago, which was weighted one way, but I'm not going to sway your vote any which way. Please vote for whichever club you would be most likely to want to watch and, more importantly, watch longer term for this realistic road to glory. We will be using a much more in-depth spreadsheet. I can give you a glimpse of it here. Now, we've been doing a test save with Cambridge United. But as you can see, this looks a lot different to last year with eligibility in here, with a full squad tracker. Spend tracker looks slightly different with now a profit loss column, etc. And there's a stats dashboard tracking kind of club records, so to speak. But this looks a lot different and is implemented in a much more different way as well. So I am going to need to do a bona fide one-off, this is how you use the bloody spreadsheet video. But I'm really excited about this save. You guys loved the RTG that we did with Cambridge last year with the original spreadsheet. I dare say this is going to be significantly better yet further still. So let me know which way you voted in the comment section down below. Let me know the way you feel about the transfer window being open or closed, or theoretically closed, at least for me, for the first window. And hopefully you guys will enjoy this save. Of course, we will have Patreon players involved. If you would like to join the Patreon to be involved, then there's a link in the description down below. If you'd like to just join the Patreon at a lesser level just to contribute to the ongoing channel, then that would be great. But obviously there's no incentive to do, not incentive, there's no necessity to do so. By all means, it is entirely voluntary. Don't feel pressured into to financially contributing to the channel. We will be recording everything live, of course, over on the Twitch channel and the YouTube stream channel. So check the links in the description to those. But that is a very important video. The most important video, I'd say, on all of FC25 so far. So let's see which way it goes. And I will see you with the next episode of anything on the channel in episode 1 of the Realistic RTG. But where do we start? It is bath time. And thankfully, we've just finished recording that at just the right moment. RTG vote video. By call of what you guys are saying in the comments section, who would you vote for, and what would your preference be for the opening transfer window be? It will go out Monday, probably, ads, yes. Up and down window. Bradford, Bradford, Salford, Salford, Bradford. Which is intriguing because County won the Twitter vote. The previous spreadsheet is available to download at the moment, James. Once, obviously, we've finished the testing of the current spreadsheet and started the save, I will then make the newer version of the spreadsheet available as well. Yeah, by all means, vote for all three if you don't mind watching either of those saves or either of those teams. I would appreciate as many votes on the straw poll as possible. Welcome to another video of Cut. The first option will be a side that have played from, say, realistic. The first option will be a side that have played Episode 1. Let's show you what the squad looks like at Bradford first. The squad at Bradford
Probably
is
quite a long video, actually.
None of the three options. RTG last year at option 2 is, we'll do it in alphabetical order than the order in which the left round. We'll do it in alphabetical order rather than squad's all about. Notts County have Cypriot. No idea if he's in it. To one of the saves we did earlier on in the year. Of course, we start from and just success and just very begin. Salford with biggest squad of the you can see there.
Half an hour.
And I will see you. But where do we start?
Obviously, I am a waffler, but that did need a bit of waffling. It needs to be an in-depth video, really, so people can make an accurate choice. Right. At a football team would be a good starting point. Can confirm, Reese, that would help, wouldn't it?
Set that to upload. Typically ridiculous season finale. That will be Sunday's episode, won't it? And then I really hope the RTG does well this year. It was thoroughly enjoyable last year. Obviously, a factor of that for me was that it was with Cambridge, but I'm hoping that it wasn't the Cambridge factor that kept you guys glued to that save last year. It was just the fact that it was a great concept for a save. That's the dream. Anyway, I'm just gutted that the Everton save finished the way that it did, because that's just fucking brutal, really, just genuinely brutal. Right. I believe that is going to be us. Where can we send you on a raid today? Let's have a look. I'll send it to Alex. Alex Gillen is currently live with some iRacing, so I'll send you over to Alex. I'm not sure what he's... Oh, trying the new Ferrari 499p is what he's doing. So he's in a brand new Ferrari over on iRacing. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. Tomorrow will be F1 and then testing of the spreadsheets continually. We should be able to get ourselves all the way through Season 2 so that we can fully test the spreadsheet, so that then the gameplay testing begins. And when that starts, we're really not far away from starting the save at all, are we? Although obviously there's going to be quite a bit of setup with Patreon players. That's all for me for today, though, lads. Thank you very much for watching. Head on over and join Alex, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow for the beginning